I mean, look, it's back home, obviously. Like, if I needed something specific, I just 1d4. Yeah, if we needed like a potion or something, we just go to a classmate, right? But well, considering I don't have any of my peers here, really, do I?
Cortez, I forget, did you also dabble in alchemy?
A little bit, yes. I work in it for oils, but nothing too extravagant, just simple hunter type.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's the
Figured as
kind of
much.
brewing that
Uh,
would do.
Minor coatings, a little bits of brewing, but nothing that inquires magical typings, no. Just simple herbs, remedies. That's what most of the things I have in here are. Although I haven't had the chance to really use them.
Well, it's not like you've been hunting around here, has it?
I mean, there's a few animals outside, but nothing worth it.
Yeah, no, in like the business, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am going to get some coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can get a very clear orange juice.
Yeah.
Are those
Can't believe
oddly
they watered
named
it down that
books?
much. Nah, we don't talk about the oddly named books, Adric. It's fucking weird, man.
Right.
So, I do appreciate that fact, yes.
I'm pretty sure if you stayed in the actual dorm rooms, there'd be parts everywhere or something.
Oh, definitely. That's why I tend to do it someplace else, and then sleep out there. You know?
I can already tell it's going to annoy me all day if I let it stay that way. I need to adjust my foot tracker. It's like... One. It's like really digging. The strap is really digging into my heel. I don't like that. Okay. Let's fix that, shall we? What's that? Is that good? Okay. out to make sure my hands don't fall off. Damn. Might have to fix that now rather than later. All right. That should be good. What? Ah. So no more barrier? Wonder why they changed the setup.
Who knows? That's a big ass jug. Morning.
You really like caffeine, don't you?
Some of us are gonna need it today.
Morning.
Good morning.
3. Got it. Okay.
Unless someone casts
Hey, Ryder,
banishment on you.
I'm giving you the respect of not
Please do
taking you
not
down one.
cast banishment. I do not want to go back to hell.
Yeah,
Not
thank you. I
now.
seem to be having a very rough day today.
Sorry about that.
Already.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
fine.
can tell, which is why, I'm giving the free pass for you.
Thank you.
You
You
want
know
some
what?
coffee?
I'm gonna give. I too shall give you a free pass as well. Thank you.
You can
Coffee
get
is bigger than
coffee.
my fucking future.
Oh, hey Cortez. Good to see you.
Good morning.
I'm already seeing colors. I mean, seeing smells. I've already saw colors.
Fucking-
I forgot.
You already saw colors. Actually, no, you haven't seen colors in the right way.
If you want that,
I'm waiting
you
for
should
Augusta to finish that whole thing and start vibrating.
you should drink some of that, then take 2 things of Evershine, and then ask Maggie to give you some of her smoke, and sit in that for about an hour, and then see about everything in the universe coming into perspective
Cortez,
all at once.
she wouldn't be able to stand the fuck up. What the fuck,
You don't
man?
need to stand the fuck up. You have
Okay, go for it.
you have Maggie sit on your lap, and everything in the world just melts into one place. It's great.
That.
What, her ass
That's what she
cheeks?
said.
You said it, not me. There's no more protections on the field now, but nope. I'm disappointed. I thought they had turned the post-processing the same as the bay. I don't think they've gotten to that yet. It's probably next. Because then my flames would actually be fire. Oh, that's the manipulation thing. Got it. Here, hand me my big old beer.
Believe she done said I was deflecting.
Good morning, Morgan.
Morgan, are you okay?
Ryder passed me and go, one day I'll smack my own ass.
Hmm.
Okay.
We all have goals in life, Ryder.
Smack his. Can he not
Apparently,
reach?
when Ryder pees, it
I
burns.
guess
Must be an infernal thing.
That's a little too much.
That's called seek a. That's called seek out a doctor.
I promise you that's not a fire
Uh,
affinity thing. Must be infernal.
Apparently, Oblivious.
Who?
said She can't do that.
Who?
I meant Arbor.
start vibrating.
Whoa. That kind of morning?
Be hyper. She's gonna be very hyper.
I'm gonna be hyper. Seeing smells. Break, maybe?
We got it. Turkey for dinner. Magic costs.
The what?
Wait, do we actually do have jellyfish? Can I get some samples from those stingers?
I don't know.
Does anybody else see the oversized bottle on the table?
Do you mean Augusta's
It's not
morning brew?
oversized.
It's Augusta
Have you not
size.
seen
see,
Val's
very-
cup? Look over in Val's mug.
I mean keg. Small keg. That's what he's carrying. Let's not lie about his
Yeah,
alcoholism.
It's a small barrel now.
He,
There's some fields
look,
around.
you wonder what he
to
does with his
manipulate
free time?
things.
That's what he's been doing with his free time. Some of us craft
Yes.
weapons, some of us craft other things.
It's oversight, okay?
Alright, cadets, you may be seated. Right, today we have a little activity for all of us today. However, first off, I wanted to start with some good news. There has been a decision made on the outcome of the duels the other day.
Oh boy.
Cadet Levius, Cadet Rise, would you come to the front, please?
Hmm.
Turn and face your classmates. Cadets, these are your two finalists for the duels. And the champion of the duels is Cadet Levius Lux and Cadet Rise.
Oh.
The faculty has decided to award both of them a tie for their sportsman and prowess. So you have your champions. Congratulations, cadets.
Okay.
Guess they can afford to do that considering points they still won.
I guess.
Yeah.
Ryder, just say okay and then stop talking.
If I need to explain the premise of a tie, I'm sure one of your cadets can, or your fellow cadets can explain that. You may be seated, cadets. Thank you.
Bittersweet, but still.
Alright,
fight
as for
even.
our activity, there's been a few murmurings and questions that we need to be answered. And so in order to best answer these questions, we are going to be doing an activity that some of you have gone through before.
Oh,
We're doing dorm checks today.
fuck.
Ooh.
You will be escorted to the dorm island by the professors. And you'll be staying in the general dorm area, dorm island. You're not to enter your dorms. You're not to enter the common rooms without escort. You may ask, of course, a faculty member for escorts. You will follow the directions of Captain Jonas to a T. Is that understood?
It's Code GMA with our two professors.
Yes, mistress.
Good. Then, if you would all stand, and line up, you'll be escorted to your dorms. Please, once you get through the portal, line up as you would, and you will be given instructions.
Oh no.
Mr. Barian, would you mind leading this? Good.
Wow.
So, are we
Oh, they're going Ignis, then Vanguard. Right, so we're taking up the rear. Got it.
Line up behind him.
Yeah, looks like
Recurring theme.
You guys get into two lines.
Just like normal, you know? Somebody parties a little too hard off campus, suddenly everybody's getting searched.
It happens. Right.
Alright, I guess I'm watching Gallagher to make sure they're not naughty. Get in a line and
I guess you're with me.
I'm just going to say, if you find a Panapi inside of my luggage, it was already there. Or it wasn't there. It was planted. No, it's fine.
What? What?
He's been living there.
What?
It's been, I'm joking.
What?
I know not to.
Fucking endangered species.
What?
No, that's
I'm sure
not
it's a
something
joke.
that I want to get into. I'm not that kind of hunter. Actually, that would technically make me a poacher, not a hunter. So no, I'm not that kind.
Yeah, I guess different
think technically, if you
Digging
stuff it,
yourself
would
further
be,
into a hole.
considered
Look, even if I
I'll
did,
fall
you'd never
behind.
find them.
maybe.
Understood, sir.
Following behind you guys.
Remember that one time it took them 2 weeks to find the alcohol under Lux's bunk? Of course, they ended up finding an empty bottle, but still
It's not a
worth
big,
it, right?
It's not a big mug, Professor. It's a small barrel.
I haven't been able to drink for the past couple of days, so this is me catching up.
Maggie, they're going to have to like ask you about each one of the incense vials that you carry.
I'll be
Oof.
a thirsty lad.
I guess so.
Yeah. That's probably gonna be real fun for you, Maggie.
She's gonna have to explain each and every one that she's currently carrying.
That's gonna be fun.
Thank you. Is that everyone in the hall?
Thank you.
That should be everyone.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
It is.
Which one's is the weird one that you brought?
Okay, sure.
Pretty pink one.
For now, please gather towards the outside of your dorm. Please do not enter. Yes, sir. Garant and Jeme, you're free to line up either outside of your dorm or to disperse amongst the dormitory island as you see fit. At this time, do not enter your dorms or leave the island until you are given further instruction.
Roger.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Take care of your professor.
Keep an eye on Gallant.
Thank you, Bargus. So do you guys wish to line up or mosey around? I'd recommend seeing together. It makes it harder on all of us.
No, go to the very
Yeah, Val's off.
Are we dismissed?
I do not know if they're checking.
Yes,
Didn't
you can
really-
move
I mean-
your lines. Just make sure you stay on the island. And preferably stay here in the center.
It looks like you
Yeah, stay in the
I'm
general
gonna stay by
area.
the
Gonna be going
dorms
over
in
your
case anyone
numbers,
has any
so-
questions about the chemicals, anything like that. So
Okay.
Oh boy.
You and GMA
Stay
will
here
be
in
up
the center.
first.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm going first.
Makes it easier.
I'll lead the way.
Jimmy, follow.
Oh my.
We'll wait until G-Man crosses at the fork in the road.
Please line them up outside of the dormitories. I will be handling Gallant Squad first.
Thank you.
Got it.
GMA, to the line, to the side of the door. You will stay as such until you are called.
Yes, sir.
Not to be the elephant in the room, but fuck. It's fine. I have one left. It's not volatile. Well, it is because it's not treated, but that's the point.
Yeah. Wake up.
terrifying, Val.
Are you even drinking today?
I believe the technical term would be too much.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
It's like that much? First thing in the morning, man?
I haven't drank in days. It's time to catch up.
I don't think that's how that works.
Good for you.
Also, Cadet Rudy, Cadet Baggy, do make efforts not to be tardy to assembly again.
Yes, sir.
Must be one extreme thirst.
It's extreme escapism.
I just think it's like a new invention of his, the Sipinator 9000.
It's called a mouth.
No, that's called the Offensive 9000.
Add a pieces of
There you
bread
go.
in it.
Maybe we'll find the
What?
limits.
Oh, quite literally, liquid bread. It's good for you.
So Lux, happy or neutral on the decision?
I think this is probably the best outcome.
That's what we thought too.
Good to hear.
Considering the way you both were at the end right before, so
Yeah.
They said your name first, and I jumped the gun, and I went, oh.
I think we all did a little.
Yeah, come on, we all thought Lux had it, even after all the injuries.
Yeah,
Kinda
I
pulled
was
our leg in
surprised
that
there was
regard.
a bit of a pause, but
alphabetical.
There were a
order
lot
we
of
go, so I
factors
guess.
to consider.
of course.
Taking quite a while.
And are doing a full inspection.
Thorough searches.
Official search.
I guess so.
Inspection. So, I would rather it take time and be thorough.
Yeah. Fair enough.
At least we were informed about it. It wasn't just a site inspection whilst we were all taking off to do a lesson. So,
That's my favorite, when they just flip our bunk.
There's nothing new.
Please no.
Yeah, you know, one person's shoes are not left in the right spot. You walk back in, looks like a tornado went through.
We don't need
Beds
another
are on the
stuff like
ceiling,
that
the
to
cupboards are
confuse
fallen over. It's great. It happens all the time
Only
in
missing
fire
your
dorm.
left sock.
you.
Why is it always the left one?
Had bunk duty.
What do you think Professor Wicks just goes, oh, that looks fine, I'm just going to keep walking and ignore it?
I don't really appreciate that they go through every single clothing item, but
That's what they have to do.
No, but Coretta
Oh god, my
purposely
luggage.
put
Oh god.
other people's clothes in the wrong drawers.
Oh my
That
gosh.
one time.
That was a long time
She
ago.
had bunk
Wait.
duties.
Wait.
she did? Yeah, I just
Yes.
found a couple of shirts out of place.
My stuff was such a mess.
self-inspections regularly. See if anyone's done anything.
I usually do.
Find out who's hiding their skeleton in your closet.
That was the thought, yes.
What?
Yeah, it's probably the best place to hide something.
The closet?
No, I wonder if they found an actual
Someone
skeleton one
else's.
time.
For
There's a
display
reason why the
purposes
saying
only.
exists.
Yeah, I gotta say,
gosh.
probably why the tenor phrase came into existence.
Or, you know, the skeleton under the floorboards.
Hearts under the floorboards.
In the closet,
promise.
possibly.
I promise I only keep the ravens because they send messages.
Wait, what?
What? They're intelligent.
Like Nevermore?
Oh, no, for a second there I thought you meant, like, dead ones. I was like, what the fuck?
No. Maybe.
A dead raven can send messages.
Yeah, I know.
I don't.
Maybe
think
he was
the dead
thinking
raven can
that
do much.
Cortez was getting into taxidermy.
No, see, I'm still fire element. I don't do the whole raise
I was stuck on
and
the skeleton
send them back out.
closet thing.
It's that one
Oh,
weird
yes, there's a
short
skeleton
girl
left. You weren't
with
burning
a
hot
little-
enough.
a weird little mushroom living things.
What?
Creepy one.
Now I oddly want some grilled meat, though.
Grilled meat.
Right now?
Hmm.
What kind of meat?
Oh.
Deer. Deer sounds really good right now.
Grilled
Yeah, some venison would be
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Grilled
Lean.
venison or
Get some fat in there.
But it's early in the morning. It's nice.
like a
and-
Well, you're gonna
cut.
say
Nice.
like bear meat or something.
No, that's too muscly.
Buffalo.
Yeah, buffalo.
Hmm.
I miss our cafeteria. Damn.
A bit more
good here.
selection.
Higher
more
grade
selection,
quality foods as well.
Roasted lamb. How about that?
Lamb's pretty lean, but it's alright. I like it.
Yeah, but no one else eats sheep's heart. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I
Not
haven't.
my
It's
thing.
delicious.
Not my control thing. Never tried it really.
Not really sure why I would.
It's like you slow roast it,
Choose-
you stuff the ventricles
Well,
with some nice stuffing. It's beautiful.
Out of every part of an animal, why would I choose to eat the heart?
I mean, sure, it's little sinewy in
protein.
places, but it's still nice.
You know what's high in protein? The other parts of the animal.
It'd be really tough, though, because,
Nothing goes to waste.
you know, it's the heart. Strongest muscle in
Nah.
the body.
Not when you cook it.
Tenderize it.
Surprisingly, nah.
Okay.
You get your
There's a
iron
lot
that
of,
way.
Jeez, that sounds way different coming from a fire student, doesn't it?
Cultural significance. Two hearts sometimes.
Like set your heart ablaze.
Professor,
Quite
you might
literally.
want to look at your
Ritual
legs.
significance.
I think the wind is starting to take it.
So close.
Fuck's sakes, Cortez.
Don't blame me, Ashley came up with that one day.
Oh, I believe Ashley to come up with that.
Mm-hmm.
She seems the type.
It's too hot to not.
Yeah.
Should we be concerned that Professor Selene is pretzeling himself?
He doesn't.
No,
I'm
never
fine.
mind.
It's practicing wind
He's
magic.
just practicing.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, advanced wind magic.
No,
It should be fine in a moment.
drink like a little quieter.
He's a
It's how we know
slurper.
he's getting a good sip.
Yeah, he's a slurper.
How else would we know?
He's getting his sippies in for the day.
Again, this is why with the mug that size, it's advanced
Val
sippies.
Val is a
Val.
very, very thirsty
Yeah.
lad.
Sip quieter. That's an order.
Come on, Lex. All you have to do is tackle him and take away his
At least
pokey
it's not
stick.
Yori, Professor.
My gosh.
I missed it already.
And then just climb into a tree and stick it up there.
So, anybody use that chessboard on campus today or recently?
The what?
No, not me.
There's chessboard, sir? What?
No, actually.
Where?
Where are the pieces? I saw the board, but not
At
the
least
pieces.
they used to be. Over by the guest office.
Lights now.
Saw the pieces, maybe.
Maybe Lux. So I'll go on.
Yeah, if someone finds the pieces, I'll be down for a game.
That'd be interesting.
For those of you who do play, what's your favorite piece?
The pawn.
Bishop, sir.
Suppose the knight.
The king.
Queen, sir.
The rook.
The rook.
All different so far. Ah, the rook. 2 rooks.
It's your last line of defense sometimes. Get you out of a sticky situation.
Can be.
Always have room to castle.
Yeah, but it's always such a straightforward piece.
It is, but you can easily sacrifice it
Well
and still
done.
have something come good out of it. Especially if you put it in front of your pawns. Keeping one of those
Yeah, all
alive
the
just
time I've
brings you
played,
down
I've never
one.
been able to do an en passant on anyone, though.
I mean, you have to let them
What kind
walk
of
into it.
spellcasting vernacular was that?
Do you not know en passant,
It's a chess
Professor?
term.
I asked a question, so obviously no.
Means in passing, sir. It's a very
Got
special and specific pawn move.
Oh, is that the one where the pawn is in front of the piece, but it goes diagonally to capture? Is that one?
It's something about moving past it if a pawn hasn't moved in the first place and it moves 2 spaces. It still gets to take or something. It's weirdly specific.
Exactly, you have
This
to
is what
lead
happens when
somebody
you become
into
a
that.
Professor. You forget all irrelevant information.
I think very specific chess set strategies are, I guess, a little bit niche.
Well, it's not really a strategy, it's just something that comes up very rarely. Yeah.
Just kind of happens, especially if you decide to leave the defensive line. I'm more of an aggressive player, so I don't really use it. God, we're having chess talk. This is what we've devolved into.
All right, GMA. You're up.
Yes, sir.
And he is up.
Seem that way, sir.
Well, you are up.
Adric's not up, that's more like a horizontal.
Sideways.
I think the spirits want me somewhere else, apparently.
They want you to throw it back, I guess.
He tells Nerali about throwing it back, and he just has to follow suit later on.
Is Professor Nisha available?
She was having an issue, and she has yet to return yet.
Understood.
Shall I fetch the other guardsman?
Oh, we have her right here.
Ah, wonderful.
We're going to be
Fetch under
performing
arm.
pat-downs of each of you. My guardswoman here will be doing the females, and Varian and I, and Cassius can as well do the males. Keep this simple and quick. Okay. Very well. Cadet, arms out to your sides, please.
All right, arms
Cadet,
up.
if you'll pardon my reach. You can step forward or step back, however you're comfortable.
Anything?
Arms out, straight to your side,
Yes, sir.
please.
Right leg
All right.
up at the knee.
Cadet.
Thank you.
One leg up at the knee, please.
Nothing up your sleeves, I'm sure.
Cortez.
Left leg.
Thank you.
Is there anything that I should be aware of as I am searching you, Cadet?
There's nothing on
Anything that I'm feeling?
Anything
Raise your
Pouches,
like
Anything
back
that you feel?
pockets.
Not
Nothing,
much.
man.
Just have some like dried fruit.
Okay, what do we find?
Compliance
Thank
to
you.
this.
And the
Extra
other.
cylinder for the revolver, a bag of powdered silver,
Arms out, Cadet Lux.
and 2
All right,
empty
they go
mana
back
crystals.
Anything of note?
Nope.
Okay. All right,
Very well.
arms down.
Third
You're
time.
clear.
Of course, sir.
His
One leg up at the knee.
He's been taken
Mr.
care
Davil,
of.
have you been checked? Wonderful.
yes, sir.
I shall leave you to the
Left
guardsman.
leg.
Val, have you been checked yet?
Professor Nisha, wonderful.
Nope.
Good.
Anything
Arms
no?
up.
It's not Professor, it's guard captain.
Understood.
I got a canister on my side. I got some tools to either tweak anything on my staff. Other than that, nothing.
Is that what he finds?
Your compliance, cadet.
Yep, that's what you find.
Everything in order, sir.
All right, Val. Good stuff.
Perfect, thank you. Right leg up at the knee. Thank you. To the best of your ability, it's all right. Right, left leg. Is there anything that I should be taking note of?
The control bag's weird.
Wonderful. If that's
Oh,
everybody
it's that
taken
one. I
care
think it's
of,
gonna break.
we can
I need to
proceed
replace
in.
it.
All right.
Cadets, Professor Cassius, if you will lead the way, I'll take up the rear.
Follow inside.
Just
Been laying up.
Light him against this wall. Professor Nisha over here. Scoot down a little bit. Good scoot.
Okay.
Just don't hit me with that.
I'm not planning to.
Good. Terrifies
You know what?
me.
Okay, fine.
Professor. May I move up, put this on the table?
I'll take it for you.
There you go. Technically, Devil, you can
You're
use
good
the
as
hide.
well.
I could, yes. Might need to be a little bigger.
Professor Cassius.
Yes.
I'm sure you guys are aware as professors, but the others might not know. The fire crystals are not volatile unless actually struck by something. So if those are in my equipment,
We know.
right?
We will not strike them.
Sometimes they bang around.
Very well. Cadets, before we do this, I'd like to give everybody the opportunity to step forward if you believe you have any illicit substances of any sort, be it consumable, equipment, or otherwise. It is in everyone's best interest to not waste anyone's time. Step forward and you will not be punished. If we have to find something, it becomes a problem for literally everybody.
I don't know if this counts, but I have dried fruit in my room that's puffins. They're
Perfectly fine.
not ones that'll make you fall asleep, though, so.
Thank you for bringing it to our attention, though.
Okay.
Yes,
Maggie.
Sir, I have several different types of herbs that I was allowed to bring onto campus. Does that count?
If you are allowed to bring it on campus, it is okay. If we have a register of it, even better. I believe most of you do have consumables and items that we have in a register somewhere, so you'll be okay in that regard. Very well.
I do have
Yes, you do.
what is essentially a small portable crucible for jewelry making. I use it under the strictest of safety, and I ventilate using the air whenever I use it.
Professors,
So
were you
it is
aware of
in my
this?
desk.
I do believe so, yes. She is also one of my cadets.
Perfect. Excellent. Everything's good then. That will be all. We will commence the searches.
Okay.
Let's do these one at a time.
Alright, who do we want to start with?
Start at the end. Deval.
Oh shit.
Or I get in trouble of having
You
a
would
mini
enter?
foundry in my desk.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I have all the gun materials in mine.
Yeah.
If somebody knew how to follow blueprints, they could probably craft one of their own, but eh. Hey, Lux, what is that sword made out of? Why does it weigh like an extra half of you?
I don't know.
I'm not
the
kidding. That sword weighs almost as much as Lux
exact
does.
material, but its previous owner was very large.
Right.
Alrighty then.
The
Man hit like a half giant.
yeah, the one with the red armor that was on the docks that one day, right?
Carmine.
I didn't see the weapon on him at the time, so.
We're close. On his hip.
Hmm.
Easy to miss, but definitely not easy to miss on a battlefield.
Yeah, he had his covering over it at the time. The hilt is visible, but it obviously swapped out the focus.
Next.
I don't want to take it apart, but you know, I would like to take a look at
Right.
channeling and such.
Yeah. You can take a look at it.
Especially where the mana is pushed out through. Interested in how it keeps its form.
Yeah.
Without you know, going every direction.
In a sense, it works kind of similarly to my arms. Just focus. Depends on the user's concentration.
Sure. Why don't you guys move down then?
If you guys can just move down.
Sure.
Adric.
Okay.
gonna laugh if Adric has something. That's gonna be great. He would be the type to forget.
Professor.
He's too much of a nice guy.
Yes.
Should I go ahead and end up with Dita so that way they don't have to be switching between the upstairs and downstairs?
Well, we would just be at the end of the line then, wouldn't we?
I mean, that's essentially what she's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then we'll send all of us in. You can just stay put.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will wait.
I'm going next then.
It only really saved like 5 seconds at most, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, they're already on a roll in there, so.
Just I don't know. I guess they were taking us in one at a time.
I'm guessing Lex, you're next.
Yep.
Guess so. I feel like whenever we're all around each other, there's like these black and blue flies that just follow us everywhere.
Yeah, Misty eats them sometimes, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's like a swamp.
Fair enough.
They're attracted to mana, you know.
I see. Mana flies.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel pretty clean.
Clean.
Cortez, you're up.
So Cortez.
That Cortez.
Would this one be yours?
This
Correct, yes.
very well.
Let's get started then.
No school.
If you would care to inform us what some of these items are, please, Cadet. Your line of work in particular I find quite fascinating.
Professor Cassius has the bags of powders, which are mostly silver powders, some wolf's bane. The vials in that desk drawer are some of the things I've collected from the hunt. Some of them are mucus from the
strike
toads.
any stones.
Of course. You said they're volatile only if applied force.
Only if mistreated, yes. The vials are from the mucus. The small spines are venomous on the tips only, which is why they have corks on them. Those are from that weird lizard thing that we hunted. The 2 eyeballs on the top shelf there are from the lizard.
Compared to some of the others.
It turns translucent, it's weird. I like that one.
Do you do experiments on site, Mr. Cortez?
Depends on the creature. If it's something I'm not used to, then no, as that would be... how do I put it? Contaminated results. I'd rather take it back to my work office station.
Is there anything that you sent home recently?
No, I haven't had the chance to actually send anything back, which is why everything's gathered up in one spot.
I see.
That will be all from me for this one. Thank you, Cadet.
Quite the array, thank you.
All right.
You go send her the next in line.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, it never.
All right, you're up, Rudy.
Candle wick.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at Rudy going, I wonder what he looked like with a bald spot if he did catch it on fire.
With them?
We can,
I'm guessing
we
it's
can
just,
find out.
How are you doing
Rudy and
today?
Lenneth.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Lovely.
Yeah.
Hair looking beautiful as
Anyways,
always.
for the
Oh,
voice
I
side,
didn't find the thing
Well, it's
strapped
like
to the
what
bottom of my
people want.
desk.
Of course.
Brush it in.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it
There's
was
all this, but I'm
something
pretty
to
sure
be
it'll work
hidden, but
through
I'd rather not
all
have to
in my hair.
explain the drawings.
yeah, true.
Does it ever get super tangled while you sleep?
Yes. I have to let down the bowl. If not, it will literally knot up.
Doesn't sound too fun.
No. Knots in long hair is not fun. Usually have to, like, wet it.
Did.
make
Can't you
sure
just fluff
it's
your hair out though, Dieter?
My hair kind of is prone to frizz if I'm not careful, so I have to be very careful in how I prepare it.
Lenneth?
My turn, Lenneth.
Hey.
One.
Oh, hello. Lenneth, can you not see me?
Well, I thought these two were going because they're on the end.
No.
Oh, no.
Well,
Boys
where
room
are
first, I guess.
stairs?
They're upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna search the girls' stuff down in our boys' dorm.
Yeah, totally 100%.
Fantastic logic right there.
I mean, you know,
Veterans is
sometimes
Blend for you.
That's gonna be even more fun.
we have some of their stuff by accident, you know.
Yeah, they're gonna go into the boys' dorm and look up at the ceiling and search the girls' dorm through the floor.
I have hair ties from different hair, you know.
They're going to
Break
find their
through.
secret
Is
trap
there a
door.
spell
like
for
that.
that? Is there a spell for looking through
Secret
walls?
door.
Yes, but it's only
That'd
effective
be
to certain
pretty
types.
impressive.
I mean, the building's made of brick. I could actually do that.
It's a little bit too much, too thick for looking
Though
through.
I think
objects.
these dorms are made specially for stopping that or preventing that.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
It is, you know,
I could
door
kind of magic
movement.
proofed, reinforced.
Especially since this academy's been here for such a long time. I'm pretty sure someone's already done that and it's already been fixed.
Yeah, I would
You know
assume
how
so.
rules are.
There's a
I'm
rule for a
pretty
reason.
Sure if Rex is here,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, right. The,
Too much.
yeah, the girls' dorms. You know, you find the bed right underneath it, cast the spell, and just, you know.
Ah, no. Didn't
You know
even
how
pick
it is.
that
Those
Cortez.
rules-
Stop.
all
That's
of it.
what I'm saying.
How I
There's a
believe
rule
it.
for a
When
reason.
he says it like that.
Right?
When all those rules are in place, I don't think all those rules that we have now were in place when they first opened up, right?
Yeah.
Someone
Free for all.
fucked around and found out.
Yeah,
No,
they
like,
committed science.
you know,
Excellent.
planting a
Committed
listening
science.
spell on somebody, give them a anklet or a bracelet,
Trial and
you
error.
listen in
No
on it.
science.
Listening spell, that's cheap. Put a speak spell on them. And that way they can think they're going crazy.
Oh, God.
What the hell?
We are not
magic
using
mouse whisper in your
psychological
ear.
warfare on individuals.
Jeez.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Or
against
put
it.
a loud
Oh my
speaker
gosh.
cell on them, so whenever they try to whisper, they're just blasting out whatever they're saying across the
Oh yeah,
room.
it's hilarious. Sadly,
No
I would.
secrets. No secrets.
Sadly, I would have tried to make a chemical compound for that. You guys can probably do that.
Enchanted jewelry. That's why I didn't want to take the thing Vev gave me at first.
What'd she give you?
Wrapping for my hair,
Whatever you do
made out
now,
of
I do
silk.
request you don't blind
Or
anyone with science
webbing.
with your science.
Yeah, fair
What
enough.
was
Oh
that?
yeah, she gave me earplugs once.
I mean, if you can blind someone with science, you can probably cure them
I
with science
request
too.
you do not blind anyone with your science.
As long as they don't put any, when they say do not consume, hopefully they don't go, hey, I'm gonna douse this in my eyes, you know?
Okay, Val, it's time for us to make.
I mean,
a-
technically,
Maybe you should keep
they're following directions.
anything
They're
out
not
of your eyes.
consuming it.
It's possible.
Look, we all know that you put directions on something, someone will just
Lenneth
outright
been
ignore
in
them
there
or just
for a
do the
minute.
contrary just to do it.
Yeah.
He has a
Who's
lot
gotta
of
explain, like, all right, I got
middle
all
of a
these
mountain,
bottles full of
in the
necrotic
middle of the
stuff.
most
Don't
remote
worry about
area
it.
you can
Are they
think
not
of, in
registered?
the deepest cave system ever.
I don't know. I
And
have
there
no
was
idea.
a sign that said do not
That's
touch.
all I know.
Someone
He
will
didn't
find a way
register
to
them.
find
They
that
did
button and
ask
push
me
it.
about each of the chemicals that I was
Like,
holding on
if you
to.
think of it this
So
way, right? You get a health potion, it's meant to consume.
just making
right?
sure that
I
they're
don't
not
think anyone would
lying,
put
you know.
chemicals on
If
their
he says it's
eyes.
one object and they pop it open, it's something different,
technically,
obviously.
I mean, there are
I'd be a
people that
little
drink
concerned.
shots
We
through
made
their
the
eyes.
potion, and the last one
enough.
was a salve, and they said don't eat it
Yeah,
because
salve.
you get super
Yeah.
sick. So
Yeah,
I do know someone who tried to make a bomb using silver powder.
It was
Yeah,
one
backfiring
time.
on 'em.
You mean one time? What the what?
you shouldn't eat silver.
Wait, that story was you?
And it wasn't an explosion, it was more like small particulates flying at high speeds all directions. Can't really call that an explosion.
So, like,
I believe that's called an
call that
explosion. in some
No,
circles.
it's just shrapnel going everywhere, that's all.
Yeah, there is something a bit more
In
substantial,
what
like,
you'd
you
say,
know,
an unpredictable
clay.
array. Clay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but the
that's
silver
already
shavings
happened.
were
Been there,
much
done that in my
deadlier.
I mean, what?
Embed it in clay.
Jeez.
It was a faulty mechanism, anyways.
who's in there right now? Lenneth? Alright, man. It's like
Lenneth,
Lenneth,
yeah, they're taking
Going
it
all
down.
of his-
I was just thinking
Yeah.
of it. And there we go.
Cadets,
Or
I can need if you escort me up to your dormitory. We'll do your
Yes, sir.
searches. Thank you. Professor Nisha, if you would accompany me.
Can't believe they're going through Len's extensive list.
He's got a lot of vials to put
How
inside of that
extensive would
weapon.
that list be, Cadet?
I have no idea. It was only a joke.
You know, the puffin juice and the holy water.
oh, is that why he wanted different puffins from? Oh, okay, now that makes more sense. That must have
He
been a
can-
weird
he
fight if he
probably
ever
wants
used
it-
them.
Any tactic is a tactic as long as it throws your enemy off.
Oh no, I mean I gave him the wrong puffins.
Any tactic is a tactic if you throw your enemy off.
I guess. I mean their reflexes would be slightly slowed.
That's
I guess it would
combat
help in a fight.
pragmatism for you.
Like the weird clearish purple one that Maggie does throws off your. Where's the ground? I think I'm standing on the ground.
Across the ground.
Yeah.
Equilibrium. What's that?
Mm-hmm. All the fluid in
It's
my
simple.
ears
You
just starts to
you
vibrate.
just train very, very hard against it by.
Being a heavy drinker.
What is equilibrium?
Shit, Val's been training for years.
What?
Yeah.
Why do you think the big cup is for?
The big cup. It's clearly resistance to
Big liquid.
exactly one technique that Maggie can do.
I mean, I am good at getting hit in the face now because of Lois.
Yeah,
You
if you're
just,
not
you
good
just
at
feel a
taking
little bit
hit
less
blows.
pain every time.
Alright.
What?
What
Oh
about-
yeah.
It's like
Mm,
you know,
getting
you
hit in the
gotta-
head,
You
you
get
know.
build up an immunity.
Yeah, you get hit in the head enough
Shoot
times.
yourself in the
it's
foot
just-
every day. You'll
you
be
just
resistant
you
to
usually
bullets,
just
right?
shake it off.
That works, right? No?
No, but I'm willing to try it on someone.
Oh my god, no.
Kendrick, you seem
yes,
to be
sir.
a little shorter than normal.
What? Is he?
Yeah, he just had to fix his
Oh,
shoes, that's
yeah.
all.
Hey,
He's just
so-
a you know.
Happens a lot.
It's got the flats on sometimes.
Stay here.
Apparently,
Must be a
apparently
loose
some of the
floorboard.
boards are. Yes,
Yeah,
that or they're
loose.
enchanted with some kind of sinkhole enchantment.
It's a prank.
Yeah, just a
elaborate
loose
prank,
floorboard.
ma-
Just be
magical
careful
prank.
not to step on both sides, or else it'll teeter-totter.
Yeah, well,
already
what's
you're
more
kind
likely,
of,
an elaborate
falling
magical
victim to it
plank,
as
or
well.
there's just an old floorboard, you know?
You can hear me,
Yeah, it's like
that's very
very
Like, look, Rudy's falling in as well.
Am I? Does it look that way?
about maybe a quarter inch. It's just squishy wood, you know.
It's squishy.
Not as bad as
Old
not as bad as
like
the
school.
carpet.
How old is the school? Is it like 200-300 years old? This is a really old school, right?
Luckily, it was the only vial I had.
It's steeped in prestige.
Did you use all the holy water? I feel like you carry that one around just because it's safer that way.
Just because.
Yeah, it affects at least 4 people here.
Okay.
You never know what's going to happen. That's why I carry silver powder.
Fair enough.
I would imagine getting holy water wouldn't be that hard considering we got Gavin on campus.
That's if he's capable of doing that. I have to go down to the local shrine to get mine.
Just saying. Willing to talk to me further. For safety reasons, I won't mention the second one.
That's all you need to know now.
Yes, sir.
Need something, Dorothy? The captain has moved on to another dorm.
Oh, has he?
I believe either Vanguard or Crystal Thorn.
Thank you very much.
What?
Yeah, nothing, looking at your staff.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep catching it on the
Shiny
shots.
and spinny.
Oh. That's fine. Heat should be fine.
It's just warming it up a little bit, you know, getting ready.
It's getting a little toasty.
Ting,
Yeah.
ting, ting.
I'm sure it's heat proof. Yeah.
Don't break the sconce.
Yeah, you might accidentally break and catch a devil on fire. Maybe.
Please don't catch me on fire. I prefer not to be, you know, immolated.
I think you can cool yourself down.
It's the all say.
Yeah, I can stop it pretty fucking quick, but still, it doesn't negate the fact that I would have had a sconce dropped on me.
Yeah, I would have been the shock of it, to be honest.
Especially if it knocked him out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty sharp looking. I'd rather not get impaled or something. It's got more distance before it hits me.
Oh my gosh.
Velocity.
It has longer to build up speeds, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
exactly.
god.
Further it goes so it can build up more momentum so it can fuck me up harder.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
he's gotta worry about shells and terminal velocity.
Yeah.
So what do you think is more dangerous, the fire or the big metal part?
The sharp metal
The
point.
big metal part.
The
The fire's a
metal
cherry
spike.
on top, though. Literally.
I'm gonna
Cherry
ask
on
you that the
top.
next
Just
time
get a
we
little bit of
fight
hot
and I
coal in
ignite
the
my
wounds, you
sword.
know?
Which side is threatening more to you? The fact that it's on fire or the fact that I'm going to stab you with this?
That's an excellent
Yeah,
question.
they're both abjectly terrifying, to be fair.
Yeah.
You want the blowtorch or the spike?
That was a Lux question,
Same goes
wasn't
to
it?
me with the cookery. If I stab someone when it's cold it up, next thing you know, it's like, oh yeah, it didn't
It's
do much damage.
what
then
was
the ice
worse,
melt.
the cutting or the fact that it
Yeah.
burns with cutting?
I mean, it means you're cauterizing the wound.
No, it bleeds open.
Just the cutting. I'm used to the fire.
Alright, fair enough.
Damn.
That's why the sword is shaped like that. You can't cauterize a wound that's triangular.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
I think it's the opposite for me, where it's my magic that's more potent than the actual sword.
I would
just
believe
use
it.
a lot of fire point.
I'm not sure which one was more damage.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like the weapon flays, so it's kind of hard to cauterize that close unless you completely scorch it. But that would have lasting
Yeah.
injuries, so I wasn't using that kind of heat against Lux.
Yeah.
I was against the sword, though. That I was trying to break.
Alright, fair enough.
What happened? Why'd they call you back in?
Oh, it was miscommunication.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, 1 second, because I just saw you guys walk into the GMA Commons rooms, and I totally forgot until right now.
Yes, how can I help you?
If they are searching inside the Commons there is a book on the shelf that has been hollowed out.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
So that controller just locked up? Huh. Like, I've let go of the button. Hmm. They have to check so many books for them to randomly find that one. There's a chance, but shit, I didn't think about it until right now. It's nothing damning, just...
Hope none of the Ascension has anything weird stashed around.
I mean, this is their campus in 3 years.
Ascension.
Maybe they had some weird stuff. Dangerous? Probably not. Weird? Probably.
Alright, let me rephrase it. Alright, they can keep their weird stuff under their beds, but nothing illicit or
at the
illegal.
On the wall of memory thingies, I saw pictures of them like with body pillows of each other. which was kind of very
All right, yeah,
You
the
know-
picture with Linux and
Huh?
Nerale pillow.
There was a
After
Linux
finding
in
out that
the-
Chips has a pilk machine,
There was a picture
I've
of Linux
lost-
in the.
I'm not surprised
anymore. Oh my god, I don't want to
In
be part of this
the-
conversation.
I still find it weird that there was a
there you
picture
go,
that
there
had
you go.
like
apparently
Seizure
Chips
and
is
Island.
hiding a machine in Niagna's dorm that has
other
plot-based milk.
There's like the Raleigh Misty.
Silence.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed. However, you must remain on the island. I prefer you stay around the ring with the pond in the center. Please do not go
Gotcha.
any further than that. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If
sir.
any further questioning is required, we will come and find you. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
Now you can leave the conversation, so you don't have to hear about the body pillows currently.
It's not the body pillow you gotta worry about, Professor. It was the entire bedspread for Lila and Zachary. That one was funny.
That too. I saw that.
Are we allowed to go into the common rooms?
That's weird.
Get out, alright.
I believe so. Well,
They said to, as long as we stay on the island, we have free roam.
Yeah, we stay up around the pond.
Just
You know,
confirm
besides
that
not
we're
Return to the
going into
dormitory.
Stay around the pond.
oh, so not in the dorm rooms after we're done here.
It means leave the dormitory.
Ah, right.
Cortez, we have to leave.
I was going to sit down, but you know, I could do it outside. Didn't look like anything was shifted around.
I mean, isn't it normal for them to do like routine bunk checks or something?
Well, the way they phrased it sounded like it was sparked by something. At least that's how I took it.
You know, the constant ones after somebody gets a little too wild on their leave into town, comes back the next morning, immediate searches, that kind of thing.
What do you bring back from town?
Depending on the girl, sometimes, you know, they leave in the morning. To...
It's also gonna stay.
You're doing great.
What?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which town?
There's a...
You know.
Which town?
One on the island. You know, but
The one just southwest of us.
It's not just our school.
You could give him pure alcohol.
We're on a small academy thing. We can leave. We're not trapped inside of a bubble like this.
Hey.
Maggie knows what I'm talking about. She probably agrees with most of them. They have to go through the Maggie test anyways, or else she throws them out.
You sure? 80%?
Of course.
We're still under an investigation.
A lot of disappointment with that one, wasn't
Or
it?
inspection.
2 out of 10. 2 out of 10.
Listen, if
Every
you're worried
time, I
about
swear.
If you don't have anything, you have nothing to worry about.
You're too cruel. You're too cruel on some of them.
Oh, come on now, Cortez. I only the best for you.
They got 2 more after that.
Fair enough. Alright, fair enough.
Mr. Champion.
Guardswoman, you have your work cut out for these two. Well, I associate here will be giving you the pat now.
The
Anything
goblins
fun?
decide to give me a thirst to rival vows.
Huh.
Oh, hey, it's Augustus Coffee.
Okay. I'll wait here.
I guess.
There must be a bunch of
apparently
hers.
she put
My
back.
tongue on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
God was charming as
Or someone else learned the secret.
I think it's, if you don't, you know, put the small one back on the shelf, you just leave a big one on the shelf for everyone else. Eventually the magic will be tuned. Anything weird?
We haven't been looked yet.
No. Do they have anything weird? Like, not contraband style. It's like, you know people have weird stuff. You've been here for 3 years in this campus. Somebody has to have something weird.
I'm sure some people have weird stuff. I'm very plain. So.
Namely, Professor Carver.
Oh, Misty, are you okay?
Oh yeah, you got the.
Understood.
What happened to your hand?
Thank you.
I would say people say the most interesting thing for me is just who is what I'm dating. So.
Can you
Oh
explain to
my
me
god,
that?
are you okay?
Well, you see, that's the power of the most.
So you're saying there's no hidden like clothes of hers just laying around that they'd be like, is this yours? Lace, Gavin? Really? You've had
Well,
that
considering
happen.
I stay at her place,
Oh yeah. The extra pair of
'cause her room is a
large
lot more-
shoes under her bunk that
Yeah,
people
her-
question.
You check the water skin?
I mean, if they want me to go in there since she's unconscious, I can let them know what's in there.
Put it in a cast.
True. Something to drink after talking for so long with them.
Also to inform them not to touch something very specific
And stand
or...
outside of your respective dorm
I had to
rooms.
do that too. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Where's that going to go? Where's that? Oh, okay.
What are you getting?
Something to drink. Hoping for a not huge cup. Oh, that's still water.
Did you try and get the orange juice?
Yeah, I guess I'm drinking water still. It really, really wants that H2O. They really want us to hydrate. Oh, I have to
It's
make a
just all
fist.
everybody's been talking about.
I'd rather not have to hold my cup very tightly, you know? I'd rather it just hold on to it and forget.
Yeah?
Maybe eventually.
Can't go wrong with milk.
Hey. I mean, the best way you'd be able to see my scar fully is either in my bathing suit or... Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at it later when we're in infirmary and not out here. But yes, I'm not gonna do it out here. Look at her.
Yeah.
Look, some people are strange. Anyway, or not strange, but more less body conscious. Hey, Cortez. Did they find anything, or did they search your room?
Wow, straight to did they find anything? No faith in me. Damn.
Well, they're taking a while. That's why.
Yeah, they found my
they
secret
search your dorm?
stash of volatile thing. No, they had questions for all the things that I had on the, inside the pouches and vials, but all hunting
See, this
equipment.
is why I make an itemized list.
I do have an itemized list. It's just those hunts had a lot of things that I brought back, and I haven't had a chance to go through it. A lot of venomous things too, so those are kind of all isolated. Fun though.
Yeah, I know. There's no way in hell that they'd only search a general dorm. It would have taken that long. There's like 6 students tops.
Yep,
Forget
that's
how many.
probably our dorms will probably take no time at all, considering it's just we kind of know this stuff. So
True. Hopefully.
I mean, they did look through all my
Hopefully.
notes.
All of them?
Oh.
And searched the
That's
library.
Weird. I mean, library inside of your room, or like the library inside
Library,
of, like, general...
the small stash of books in the gen dorm.
Huh.
I think they searched our sofas also.
I mean, yeah, that's a good, but like,
Hmm. Guess they're just being really thorough.
I don't.
For whatever reason.
I mean,
Hmm.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
For whatever reason.
Who knows? I'm not even sure what they're really looking for, so.
Yeah. They've done these before. Sometimes they're just looking for contraband. So. Maybe someone snuck in a dirty magazine or something, or a book or something.
They're looking through notes. They're probably looking for the content of something. Not like a whole book. Did they read your notes? Or did they just like skim through the book like?
Flip through them roughly. Same thing with the blueprints that were on my desk.
Okay.
Good morning.
So they're not.
Hmm.
Hello, Ravina.
Sweetheart, good morning. How are you?
Hello. I'm existing. How are you, darling?
Speaking of blueprints, I need to actually go back to the forge to get some new things to
Good.
work
I'm
out
so
on.
glad to hear that.
Speaking of, I need to talk to you.
Oh yes, of course.
Seems like a balance could have helped.
What were you singing there?
Going on much longer.
Hey man, how you doing? How you doing?
It's another day.
It is indeed another day.
Food, not friend.
When I offered you my leg, you
Alright,
said
so
you
I'm gonna
didn't
get
want him.
arrested today.
Therefore, I must
I just
be
want you to
Not
know
right
that.
now. Not right
Gonna
now.
get what?
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna get arrested today.
Why?
Why?
Oh, I thought you would have been arrested by now.
Because usually when something like this happens,
He doesn't want to be here anymore.
somebody did some fuck shit. It ain't about to be the person who's blamed for everything. So
Oh
I'm
my
gonna get
goodness,
arrested. I'll
calm
have a
down.
good
We go
alibi.
through these inspections
You
every
wanna
time on our
appreciate a
campus.
fighter?
I really want to leave, so I guess I should get
I was gonna say, like,
It's pretty normal.
You just want a reason to be back in the cell, don't you?
I guess that is the quickest way off this campus, right?
Stop reading my mind, damn you!
Do you want
just
something?
Want a reason to be
I
back
could.
in the cell.
Do you want something? I can go dig
no,
you something up,
no.
you know, and you can put in your
Don't
room
even-
right now.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. Don't even give him the. Just go sit in the cell.
True.
No, but if I'm thrown in there, it'll make more sense.
Alright, I can fight you right
it
here.
doesn't have to make sense because what you're doing right now doesn't even make sense.
I could just
Okay.
clock you right on the jaw. Just
Why do you want to abuse me?
That would only put you in jail. That would only put you in jail.
Alright, you can hit me. I know you want to.
Oh God, no, please.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Actually, that
Hey,
still
Cortez,
only
let me tell
puts
you-
you. Actually, that doesn't.
Cortez.
Well, actually, wait, no.
Cortez, let me tell you something you may or may not know. Okay? I don't hate you, nor do I dislike you.
I know how you feel. I've already told you I'm not into you.
Why is he singing? Look, I just want you to know that I have a mutual respect, okay, for you, okay?
I know.
You gotta get your man under control.
Bro, player, man. I don't know.
I'm not flirting.
Yeah.
Why am I?
I don't know. Your words yesterday kind of haunted me. You think about me so deeply, and I'm in your mind. There was a.
Activity and the lack of training is putting me to bed.
I can't stop this. I'm sorry. I know it hurts you to hear it, and I apologize in advance. I don't like saying this almost as much as you don't like hearing it, Ryder.
Yeah.
But I just.
In a few weeks, it should
It's
start
not
cooling
in the
down.
cards
Leaf
for us, and I
start to fall off.
apologize. I can't change
Stop
that.
this. I'm not into you like
Shh,
that.
it's okay.
Shut up.
It's okay. Shh. It's okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I think your seasons are
Maybe
off.
one day.
God damn it, no.
Now, if it was Liang, I'd have to second guess
Oh, wait,
my
that's
current
Professor Cass
relationship.
right there. Hey, Professor Cass.
How'd you slip?
I can't believe you broke his poor heart like that, and Zachary's, because he had to hear all of that.
It's that fun.
Who? This guy?
Yeah, yeah.
I already told him it's Liang's.
Never too late, never too late,
What?
What? The plot thickens.
The scandal.
Today's another day to forget. Do you have some of them?
I'm not really one for shedding, but I mean, Zachary is well built, so maybe I'd have to see him without his shirt.
Ooh.
Give me my goddamn
you got
blanket.
one.
You're
That
baked
would
up
be
in my
scandalous, though.
room
The
again.
hunter and the lichen, huh? Now that I think about
I
it.
did wash it, but then I needed it the other night.
I've
so-
read it in a book or two.
What the fuck? You
No more
cleaned
drawings,
it?
Romeo. Unless
What's
I get to
wrong
see
with
them.
I did. And then, well, you were
Why?
complaining it
Oh,
smelled
they're
like
all
me,
in
which
either
rude.
that room or my other room.
And now it smells like me again because I had to
Other
use
room. Oh wait, it's because you guys
What the-
stay
what
in other
for?
people's.
it. It was cold.
Oh,
I like to sleep
Go
with my
clean it again.
significant other. Plus, his room is nice and tasty for
I'm
nighttime.
not.
go clean it again.
You can't just fucking order me around.
God, go.
Zachary!
Yeah, I can go clean it again.
No, he cannot. Zachary.
Grab his
Leave
ear.
her alone.
Tell him not to.
Ooh.
Love you, Jamie. What a
Yeah, apparently, because you can walk into my room and steal my shit.
It's been a very bad
like a little shit
going on between
Was it related to that?
Jamie, and I was
Probably
trying
did
to
everything.
yes, and I was trying to
You're gonna cry.
He was in a very bad mood and he did not want to be.
Okay.
Been able to work on
It didn't work because you guys.
Haven't been.
I could say some things that probably make you cry.
You can say some things that make me want to
Yeah,
punch you in the
I mean,
face, but I
in
wanna
my
punch
case, we've at least had a fair bit more medical expertise.
animal, bro.
Having fun there, hon. Hunter, why do you keep forgetting your hand is in a cast and hurting?
Oh, maybe it was a joke. No wonder it didn't heal right.
Oh, Cortez.
She needs to have one of those combs and just put it.
Vivina wanted
It
to
won't
speak
fix
to
it.
both of us later on, if that's okay.
Understood.
That way, whenever she Oh, reaches yeah, I out, was it gonna just blocks tell her you she hand and was it just hits probably whatever looking she's to do about that. to grab. She's like, oh yeah.
Fuck.
Just tell her the truth, I guess. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about me. Just tell her everything.
Misty's right here.
No,
Okay.
Mason. I'm looking for Mason right now.
You okay?
Mason's up there.
Look there.
What?
I'll catch you after the inspections then.
Like exasperated.
Mason,
I'm.
Just gonna be in your room for an hour, trying to figure out all of this.
Hopefully not too long. Again, I have a list and I can point out what I need to.
I think sitting down is
Did you forget?
Would you like me to get you a fresh glass of water?
Thank you. I'm good.
my plan wasn't gonna work.
Yes. Abby, one moment.
Hello.
Sure.
Sorry, yes. Yeah, I had a plan.
Oh.
Yes, Cortez?
What plan?
What?
Well, I was gonna
Act
get
like I want
myself thrown
something.
in jail, so that way
you.
I would avoid all suspicion.
Staring.
What? You can't look at something beautiful and admire it from afar?
Two negatives don't make a positive.
The shiny rock woman.
Yes, it does,
I've been
bitch.
trying to tell him that. Nah, I've been telling him that for years.
No,
He
the
doesn't
shiny
understand that.
person, who just so happens to be made out of a substance that could be defined as such. Yes,
So I can't really help you with that.
beauty's beauty, Arbor. Don't deny it. No, just take it.
Why, thank you, Missy.
Oh, I'd rather get stabbed. There's a meaning to getting stabbed somewhere.
I don't see you staring at your wrists, so.
What, these things? No, I've had them for like 3 years.
No sense.
They are pretty though.
You've grown bored of them.
No, they're shiny. I stare at them from time to time.
Okay, explain to me how it makes sense to get stabbed.
Because there's a meaning to getting
I
stabbed.
hope you take care of them.
If you get stabbed, then
I do, they're part of my equipment.
speaking, it means you fulfilled something.
Yeah, you fulfilled the role of being stabbed.
Yeah, which means that would clear me of anything should something happen.
No, you would just be guilty and also be stabbed.
So the blueprints. I noticed the name on the blueprints. Where'd you get that from?
It went to fucking like the fourth layer of hell. It was that bitch that.
Which
there
name?
must be some weird flies that are
Mason's or
individuals,
mine?
I guess, maybe.
Yours.
Since there's no reason, then I would choose to get
I picked it.
not stabbed.
You're thrown away too,
Mm.
ma'am.
No, why would you choose to get not stabbed over?
Throw me into the trash.
Anybody else hear that spell go off?
No, you're not trash.
Yeah.
Get out of the trash.
So here's
I heard the spell go
I
off.
asked you before.
It's
Hold on.
stinky.
Hold on. I'm bringing this full circle right now. Remember the last time you were in jail? And remember what I told you that you being in jail is a detriment
You're not
to everybody else.
You're not Oh my god!
Okay. Why was it a detriment to
I picked it.
I'll leave you guys be.
You're more useful outside of the jail.
Hold any meaning for you?
No, you're not stinky. You're not trash. Stop. Fucking stay out of the trash chute. That's not what you're
Nothing
Oh my god.
particularly significant.
Shit. They want you to
Not some
explain. Oh my god.
grand
The most
calculus.
foot mouth.
Alliance.
Oh my god. Oh no.
That was not time.
I guess.
That was not the time for foot and mouth.
They called him trash.
The professor's words ringing your mind.
Oh, she stopped her pacing.
Put your foot in the
My
mouth.
best understanding, Ryder, is that in your pursuit of drugs,
I'm a
you
different
directly
person.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd pop around.
You know, I'm gonna ignore what Lennox just said.
Don't hurt me.
Good morning.
You're gonna tackle Yang.
Where are they?
They attack about the Minotaur horn.
Is that
Wait,
what
that does it.
Fertility. For Ryder, it's a little bit different.
Of the story. I've been behind you for several minutes. You should perhaps have some situational awareness. They slayed a Minotaur.
I noticed you stopped your patrolling of your pacing and walked around to my right.
With him when they went to go talk to a tribe of hobgoblins.
If you notice,
He traded said horn to them, which they then ground down into Minotaur powder, which is used as an aphrodisiac. And they gave him some back. And they made an alliance out of it, which they called the Boner Alliance, because of Minotaur horns.
Boner Alliance. Oh my god.
Yes.
So what did he do with this?
He snorted it.
Right then and there?
Oh my god.
Yes, but
He
unfortunately,
didn't know what it was.
So he's just like,
unfortunately,
alright, we made
And
that.
then there's the rest of your
doesn't
squad.
have the same effect
He didn't know
on
what it was
Ryder
at
as
the
it
time.
does on other people.
They're all here.
Oh my god.
So
What did it do to him?
No, I mean the fact that I could probably sneak up on Gavin just as easily as I was able to deftly sneak around me.
Oh yeah, he also becomes.
She's mostly quiet, a few footsteps here and there.
Because
I
he
just
doesn't need to
yeah, he becomes
be
Hood
aware.
Rider.
That was the other effect. He acts different.
He's a big guy,
Alright.
strong, capable,
Damn.
can take a hit.
That
Mm.
I lost them.
damn.
Even with his armor on, you have similar footsteps, though,
Labius.
Over there.
Last
in the
time
group.
I saw is that he like
which
jumped
fits
away.
for the density.
White hair.
I see him.
There he is.
Something like Lux running.
But yeah, that's the story of how he made a he instantly succeeded diplomatic relationship
Really funny one day.
with drugs.
If everybody in the
Damn.
That's amazing.
went to the assembly in their underwear and nobody told me.
And the hobgoblins cheered him because
How do I identify with this?
he helped them repopulate.
You're just the only one trash.
What?
Wait, whoa, what? What? You mean the
Because he gave them the
took
Minotaur.
horde.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I was like, that's getting to a what? Interesting.
Ryder, they're
place.
telling your story.
A certain type of thing.
Oh my god.
A certain way. Like if nobody told you, it's
Oh
clown
gosh.
day at the assembly.
I guess quite the interesting missions you guys have been able to accomplish.
No, just what happens when students are left to their own devices for too long.
Yeah, I saw clowns when I woke up.
It happens.
Lux is just like, I'm not gonna run at him.
He tried it.
I hear him.
You hear the honking from
Every
a
now and
mile
then we
away.
still wonder if he actually has
Usually
something
it
in his
sounds
room.
like
Oh my god. That they just did inspections, so I think mysterious
probably
white powder
infused
would
into
be,
his bloodstream at this
you know,
point.
Very
Trigger
No, because
alarms.
he's not that version of himself anymore.
Yeah, but sometimes every now and again, you know, catch it slipping.
But
you want to prove.
Talking about aphrodisiacs, I do have one or two in my room.
What?
Nothing really. More like
I don't think they're gonna be as potent as what.
understand, I guess.
I don't think so.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I only bought my
Well, I get some people are a little more. Some people are a little more
Stop running. Stop running.
not uptight. That's the wrong word. You're more focused all the time, though.
You're making yourself guilty.
I feel sorry for
You are making yourself
hearing
guilty by
this. I just feel sorry for anyone who gets caught in that smoke because if you beat them up in the smoke, they're later gonna feel.
I'm not the only one like that. There's plenty of people around here.
Just tell them the damn story, right?
So why do you always want to bother me about it?
Because you poke and prod enough and you figure out the reasoning behind it.
Oh my god.
Why?
Do you want to know why I'm so hurt?
It's usually, you
For
know,
the same reason that I don't like it when people like you
don't want it to go. Or they're just on the ground to
see a shiny rock woman and call me beautiful.
I feel good. Did I lose or did I win?
I think it's across the board, though. Don't need to be a shiny rock person.
Oh my god. Just grab them by the neck. Yes, mommy, harder.
I mean, in that context, I could
And yet,
use a different term.
That's the first word that you use. Something to describe how someone looks.
This all stemmed from the Minotaur horn.
Yeah? It always comes back.
Stalwarts, focused.
It always comes back to Ryder and his bullshit.
Always have a little bit of a glare, but I think that's just because you don't really fully.
Wait, then what are his is made
Eh,
of? What
forget
are
it.
yours made of?
Several different kinds of herbs.
Same instance with Hannah.
Ones that empty.
I'm very open with it.
What? What did I do?
Nothing, just
I don't know, he's probably gonna call you beautiful too.
Those kinds of healing?
Despite the fact that there are plenty of other words that I could use to describe Hannah. Dependable, intelligent,
Oh, okay.
full of wit.
Yeah. More standard.
keen, fast thinking,
You know.
a faster rider than I've ever been.
Well, yes.
I mean, technically, if you think about it,
Hell of a shot.
But I don't.
That's
okay.
my thing.
Stop! This is weird. Okay. We haven't tested that yet.
Mm,
It's been a while.
it has.
I might break your
You've-
record.
I would hope so. Taken to my training to heart.
They just clicked.
Pun intended.
Admittedly, though, it would be a little strange hearing him calling you beautiful. He's like a cousin.
Yeah.
You guys have history.
Hmm.
Maybe he'll just call you.
She's pretty intelligent.
Very handsome.
Hard-hurdy Brango Burr.
How you go?
That is the epiphany of what's been happening to me. Just heart-hurty Brango Burr. That's it.
Same thing with Ida.
I'm sorry.
Very stoic, yet. I guess the term she's beautiful would be adept, but I would say it's more like she brings about a beauty of.
I'm not okay.
Not so hot.
I'm not okay.
Impressive split, man.
Focus.
Thank you.
Unwavering. Trustworthy.
I do split.
The banana split.
It's not good morning until I start fishing.
Given how she moves around, I figure if you need her, she's there, right? Your squad mate?
Always has been.
I said then start fishing.
No, it's a good morning. I was fishing.
Oh, okay. What'd you get? Did you catch anything?
Victor.
I don't know what's more amazing, the fact they haven't found something yet, or something small at
Or
least.
is it just fishy?
I mean, I'm glad if that's the case.
Somebody
Again,
always
which
has
means-
something small they're
Well-
hanging on to that they shouldn't.
Your brain's rattling around.
I suppose so, but I don't think. Well,
I was nodding
I don't know. They searched very thoroughly. I don't know. This is the second time they've done it this year, I think.
Hmm.
I mean, the story about fucking the Boner Alliance kind of explained it. So
I
don't know why I said that.
Yeah, they went over the entirety of that.
What did Ryder do? What did he explained what happened in Duat?
I mean, they won't anymore if you rip your
Yes. Gavin
was that
did,
Duat? That
yes.
was Duat, wasn't it?
I mean, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know what the Hood Rider is. I don't know how it affects other people.
Okay, so we know for sure.
I don't actually even remember how that came about, and I don't think I want. He went and made friends with the orcs, didn't he? Or they were goblins.
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins.
We were fighting minotaurs that were around one of the tombs.
I feel like
Jeez, these things are massive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Well,
That's kind of
he managed to break off one of their horns, and
I kind of
It gets weird around here.
they got really
What
excited
will happen
about
if I
it.
gave him my puffins?
I'd say.
They've ground down into a dust. The
If
shavings.
I gave
Oh,
Ryder
right.
puffins, like, do you think it would be like normal?
An
or-
aphrodisiac.
We had to.
And how many riders are there deep down?
Oh, maybe that's what Maggie puts inside of her incense then.
What?
No, we
The
were just talking
aphrodisiac
about
one.
that.
I mean, I do have an aphrodisiac, but I don't have a what was it? Centaur horn.
Minotaur horn.
Minotaur
Minotaur.
horn.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess you could ask
Why?
Ryder.
If I can ask.
I mean,
Like, why an
I
aphrodisiac?
mean, do you really want the answer?
What
Like-
purpose does that serve in the middle of a fight?
I mean, I don't think it's a fight thing.
was that species in like
Oh.
a war?
Okay.
I don't know. Think of it as the same lines of healing, but in a different sense.
Oh,
I'm just
they're looking at us.
confirm if
Where's Mason?
Heal the mind.
Here comes the...
Heal the mind and
Unveiled
body at the
inspection.
same time.
There he is. I'll go get him.
Auden Vale, please line up.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'm wondering how much.
Where's getting Mason?
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright.
Yeah, you just need to
I
put it in
got
the-
you.
Don't you have those little tiny carrier ones, you know? Just put like a little candle holder.
They're
and
on
just-
the brink of extinction, and
Just like have
Get a-
it
get a
just
wick and
fill
just
the room
light
with
it.
that.
You need to
I might borrow
assistance
one.
on this one,
I don't
too.
know. I need to find an open dorm though.
Keep an eye on them while you're searching the rooms.
What?
An open door.
Yeah,
That's why I
an
heard open
empty dorm room. Ours is
Oh,
filled.
empty
There-
dorm.
Yeah, empty dorm room.
the
Jeez.
trophies, right?
I thought you said
Minotaurs
door.
got
Empty
trophies. And then this guy comes along and he's like, "Can I stick them up my nose? I'll make you. I'll make." Well, I'm just saying from the perspective of the creatures. What were they? Did you say hobgoblins?
Minotaurs. Yeah, hobgoblins, yeah.
So from
Their
the
dicks
perspective of
didn't work.
hobgoblins, they can't. They're having trouble breeding. You know, having babies.
Really, you should have left it that way. Hobgoblins
It don't work.
don't want them to overpopulate.
So from the perspective of these hobgoblins, they're having these issues, and then some crazy guy with white hair comes along, and they have all these.
and
like,
then he
Minotaur
opens his
horn
cloak and he's
trophies,
just like, "Hey, you want some of this?"
He opens
Yeah,
his
I
cloak
got
and
him
he's
in
like, "I
trouble
have
today,
this.
so
If
he
you let
might
me
be
stick all
getting
your trophies,
double
if you let me
searched.
stick all your trophies and collectibles up my nose, I'll give you these." It's
Yeah?
it's just so weird. If you like, imagine if somebody did that to us.
It's bizarre, but you know,
I'd be
he
pissed.
made peace, he made an alliance.
Imagine,
Making people's
Imagine-
dick work.
imagine if this weird.
I mean, that's one way of
weird
putting it.
large person
Yeah, I guess.
And
I mean,
asked
I don't
for
know if
the,
your
the
whole
golden Buddha
society's in that
statue
position, you know.
and said that they were going to eat it.
If your dick just don't
But they would
work
provide
and
goods.
you can't repopulate the earth.
Not my problem. I am not in charge of whatever is going on in that museum.
Yeah, that tracks.
usually anything bad as long as I just don't go in there with the intent to just basically whatever they're asking about, don't throw something completely different at them.
I'll tell you. If there's one, hold on, let me turn it on. Oh, so it's like no. Okay. Well, no, but it's by the Coliseum, right? If you're facing the Coliseum from the blue portal, if you look to the right where the stands are, when you look at the stands, there's a blue thing there, and you stand in a certain spot, and you put the item in the blue circle, and you make it big.
Oh, okay. Makes sense then.
Or
Okay.
small. Very easy.
A little bit nicer to the point where I
Oh,
can
why does that work?
pee in it instead of in cave. But I'm guessing they kind of did away with that system with the change of leadership.
It depends. Because I know that.
Well, I mean, if they haven't made a pool for Ellie in her room, they're not going to make something for me to make mine livable. They would do hers first.
Well, it never hurts to ask, you know?
I mean, I kind of have. That's kind of why I'm in the cave in the first place.
Oh, that sucks. Never mind then.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's not bad. It just gets lonely over there.
Yeah, that's why I've got so many friends in mind. It's supposed to sleep communally. Like one person minimum.
No, I don't think so. Not unless they like just decide to take them and pretty much try to like overfill them. But
we're not.
I don't think they can do that deliberately.
She's not one to lie. She
No,
doesn't like
I
lying.
mean,
And
were
he
they
started
actually
grumbling
lying
about, oh, everyone lies eventually. And I'm like,
It's not him for him to talk under his breath ominously like that. It was scary.
Yeah, something's definitely bothering him then.
I'm not anybody's therapist though, so I mean, all I say is I hope he gets better. Yeah, that's all you can really hope for.
It sounded really romantic.
It sounds like the start of a romance novel.
No, I'm gonna sit.
That's why I moved over.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I thought maybe you heard me, but I guess.
Ryden.
Yeah? I'm listening.
Okay, well, oh, she like moved into me.
One knee bent, okay.
Arrows pelted down from the sky.
Cannons to the left of you. Cannons to the right.
But is this canon?
I felt this was the end. On top of this ship. Hello again.
The ship.
Oh, hey,
Holding him off from the
eyes,
front
eyes
of the
on your
figurehead,
own.
like he's on top of the world.
You've got right, Lennon. Jeez. Don't be greedy. What? Nothing.
What?
What? Oh my god.
Maggie knows what I'm about. Anyways, continue. It was good. It was riveting.
I know it too. But...
I think I'm going
okay.
to write a book when I leave here.
Yeah.
Yeah? What's the title?
What's the book gonna be about?
Where did you come from?
The rider of my life.
Whoa. Damn.
That's cute.
Ryder, I barely know her.
Whoa, wait a minute. That hits different coming out of your mouth. What the fuck?
You good there?
Oh god.
Keep that one in your back pocket. One day you'll use it, I swear.
Sure thing. I'll keep it.
You'll meet
I don't know if it's a good thing or a
you'll
bad
meet
thing.
a really, really strong woman one day, probably, that'll want to kick your ass. Everybody does, eventually.
Hey, Maggie, I don't want to be that
Okay.
person, but your foot is face fucking you right now
Go.
as we speak.
There you go. Wow, I don't want to be that person, but let me get really vulgar.
Thank you, Ryder. I appreciate the.
Yeah, I don't know
The
how you
warning.
did it, but like your foot found your face like 3 times before it calmed down. Like that's crazy.
It gets a little excited sometimes.
I don't want to be near that foot. It looked like it could choke someone without trying. Like.
It's also part of our curriculum, our studies.
Y'all
To-
stretch like
to-
that?
To
Of course.
Of course, we
I
can
could
do
choke
this
someone out with
first,
one
too.
foot. I really wanted to.
Put your leg behind
Alright, I
your
dare
head.
you. Do it. Do it. There's no way you stretch like this. There's no way you're that flexible. Do it. Right now.
Be right
Let me
back.
see.
Deciding if it's worth it.
Probably.
What do you think?
I did too.
I almost like.
Fuck that guy.
I'm just going to use the restroom in the dorm real fast.
I'll follow.
Alright.
Alright.
Hmm. There's something in my headset. I think I got a piece of hair caught in there and it's just poking me over and over. Jeez, that was uncomfortable. 1 second. Alright, all good, Professor. Apologies for making you wait.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're medical now.
Good news, Morgan. Everyone here knows.
Hell yeah.
I really don't trust
No one
that
knows.
fucking effort.
He thinks a little differently than.
I don't understand that, right? I see a problem. Sure, I want to fix it, but I'm going to get all the pertinent information to fix it.
They're talking about aphrodisiacs out here.
What?
While you guys were in there. Yeah, they're losing their shit. They're having conversations.
God damn, girl, we taking them.
See what I mean? We take the pills. We really do be taking the pills, man. It hurts.
We really do. It be hurting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to take those pills. I don't wish this on anybody.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah, what's up?
What? What? Not that I was gonna get up if you were gonna sit next to me. Oh no, we're a couple feet apart. I'm fucking melting.
God, like what the fuck?
I'm fucking dying.
Well, don't do
Oh my
that.
God.
Well, don't do that. That's bad for your health.
I'm dying. Look at me, man. No.
I can get medical.
Number.
No.
I'll have an aneurysm if the bell rings.
Medical, she's dying.
I feel like this is a very important question that you
There,
should answer.
it will be
because
okay.
they got it very hard.
Just get ready. With the medical starts to I feel like every answer is the wrong one.
Every answer is the wrong one.
That's why I said 69, because, like, you know, then it's a fucking funny haha.
Wait. I know. Wait. I'm pretty weak and I lose every time. I can't fight anyone.
Damn.
Oh, so you're a bomb.
You really just took that L. Ryder, buddy. Fucking, there's too many L's. There's too many L's going around right now.
That.
I mean, you have enough to make a square.
I'm sorry. We have enough to make a fucking polygon of many orders of magnitude in size.
What the fuck
Maggie?
am I hearing?
What's a polygon?
Every time.
I don't know. A shit
I
every
don't
time.
know what
It's a
you're talking
shape.
about, and I can tell that this
It's
is
almost
weird.
like geometry exists.
Oh, don't worry, Rise. It's just me taking another L.
I don't even think he knows that word, Rudy.
I'll let you try.
Okay, well,
Geometry?
Yeah, I don't. He didn't know what ambassador meant.
What?
hand it
What?
over.
My L's?
I'm just gonna leave it.
If
I'm just gonna leave it
give
alone.
me the L, hand it over.
Geometry.
You clearly don't want it.
I guess you could pronounce it that way.
It's internalized.
No, you
He
couldn't.
can't.
That was
he
my
can't
point.
just. So this just
Gone now.
disintegrates.
It can't hurt you.
I don't know, man. It's not my first language.
Alright, thanks to Rise, I can now restart
me
the
second
day.
guessing.
Now
I
I
was
no
like, oh,
longer
shit.
have any L's. I no longer have any L's this day.
Geomancy too.
What?
And if you get two more, just put them next to each other because
Maybe
two
only-
L's makes a W.
How cracked was your voice just now?
Extremely. I heard something funny and I couldn't handle it, so.
Professor, he's a young elf. He's still young.
What are you drinking? What made your
Water.
voice
This is
crack? Come
water.
on, Rudy. What is that? Is that cracked water? It cracked your
Oh,
voice.
man, Professor, God, I'm
Where'd you get the water from? I know it's coming from somewhere.
It's sparkling spring waters, you know? It's bubbly.
Anyways, I'm gonna keep your laps up.
Professor's losing his mind running circles around here.
Who will eat him first?
Right, you mimicry?
I mean, I don't know who eats someone first.
you're
I'd
right.
eat someone last.
You might need to fix your voice, Lisa.
Oh god.
Look, Risei's a perfect mimic, that's all.
Weird right now.
You're making it weird, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, man. Did it. On
Oh my god.
unpitches your Risei.
Unpitches your Risei.
Why would you unpitch me? That's so rude.
Alright, time to unslime Slime Girl.
Whoa!
Don't unslime her, then she would just be a small little core rolling around.
No, you can't do that to Risei, man.
roly-poly.
Like, should just be solid. You can't just do that to
I mean,
Risei,
that was
man.
almost what happened with Liang, isn't it? And she like
You're
almost
good.
froze.
Risei is way good.
She was
Yes.
icy cold.
I'm lost in this fucking
It
conversation
was
right now, boys.
it was a very chill. It was very chill.
I could have just, you know, hugged you and defrosted you
Why
slowly.
does this keep happening, Maggie?
Or Misty could have.
Flew out.
Are we just on the same wavelength all the time? Because
Do you
it's,
think if
it's
we put a
very
hole in
apparent.
someone's body, you could go inside of them and control them?
And
No, I think she would just kill them because of, you know, changing in mass.
But, you know, it happens. At least it's funny right now. It's great.
Inside someone's body to help realign their bones when they were
I'm sure
broken.
you have. I'm sure you've been inside people's
I'm
bodies.
glad that she finished
They
the
were
design.
pushing out of their skin, and they didn't want to like hurt them by moving them. So I just grabbed them, and I went in. I put my hand in there, and I just kind of put everything back because I can go into like pretty much any size gap. I can go into any size gap as long as it's bigger than this.
The things I
Don't
would
do
do
that to Ryder,
for
he'll take it as
science
flirting.
experiments of learning that.
Yeah.
I have hypotheses.
I'll be the test subject.
I would be
sorry.
willing
So I was
to
just like any-
Wait, I'm...
stay out of it.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
science.
I was just about to say,
Maggie, if you would, I think
they
that
would
would
also
be an
take it as
endeavor that
flirting.
you and Risei could get along in.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm shook.
Mhm.
why does it specifically
Good
have to be
luck.
her?
Because she said she would do it.
I volunteer.
Yeah,
We
she
all
volunteers
know
as
why.
tribute.
Okay, well, you would need to have a hole. You need to have a hole in your body first. I don't want to just like.
Risei, we'll go over the ins and outs later tonight. It's fine. I'll draw up schematics for you. Don't worry
the
about
in
it.
better also be the out. You should
Of
not find a second
course.
exit.
I mean, one would hope, right?
Like a bicycle.
I don't
Hold
get
on,
why.
I can make a second.
But
I can
she's,
make a second
but
exit.
she's not injured.
Flips through
Quick, grab me a
journal.
No.
No, hold on. I got this.
No knives, please, God.
What do we need?
Cortez can make a nice hole with that.
We need our
that
sanity back,
blade.
Lux. We're all out of sanity.
I wish. That's a
That's more like a triangular cut. It's not really a hole. The gun might be able to.
If you were
but-
to take. So, hold on. All right, hear me out.
I want to see
Do
what
you think-
shade of red Slime's turn.
So if you were to go inside of, if you were to like fully like push yourself inside the body of someone, right?
Could they explode? Like just blow off a body parts?
Well, I
from the
mean,
pressure?
I would have to find a place to put like this, but like, I mean, like, assuming this wasn't an issue,
Yes.
some part of me would still be outside the body.
But if you could, okay. But hear me out, right?
I'm hearing. I'm out.
Could you find a way to connect? Like, obviously this person would have to not be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Only consenting. of course.
Obviously, I'm not gonna.
Of course. Where do I sign my name?
Oh my
Right at the
goodness!
bottom.
I can't
So
believe this
could
is
you-
happening.
Could you?
Jeez, the bodily harm is loud.
Because you know how bodies work.
Mm-hmm. Now the
organs and
diagram,
everything, and keep-
the diagram had to
and
be
blood
simplified because
flow, right?
obviously we're not going to make injuries. So we'll test that entry
Could
point
you
just to
learn
see what
How
happens.
to like make the circular drawing system work? You think?
Do you think the mouse would work?
I mean, maybe, but I'd have to like try, and I feel
Hmm,
like there would be a lot
possibly.
of people asking questions about it, and they'd probably get mad at me.
All right, reset.
Okay.
Yeah.
Points to the diagram, which is a sketch of Maggie's body and
I-
orifices. So we're going to That's she agreed to it. She signed to it. We're gonna test there and there. What? We're not going to create wounds on her, so obviously we'd test what's there.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Say you're not doing this, please.
She signed her name.
I already signed my name.
I'll unsign your name.
Fucking.
I'll let Maggie explain that to you. I'm not going to go through that process.
Can we at
Maggie
least
can
try a
explain that.
corpse first, please?
No, whoa, that's no. I'm not crossing that line. Filing a corpse. Jeez.
Calm down for a second. Did you really just show that? Like, you know, like a slaughtered animal that's meant to be cooked later, you know, kind of thing. So how about that? That makes more sense.
I didn't get to finish. I was gonna say, we could.
Oh my god.
We could take.
Was it too much science for her, Maggie?
How does
medical professional on hand?
How does
like,
Reese
I was only half
Reese have, like, a
joking,
heart?
but at the same time, hold on, let me.
Only half.
Wait, bro. Oh my god. What?
Reese. Where did the slime run off to? Hold on. Where did she run off to? Okay.
Somewhere.
But I assure you that if he is not willing to listen, he is not willing to understand, or hear out the people.
Yes. Oh, shit. I just automatically heard Professor Cassius' voice and scared the shit out of me.
I would be fine, absolutely fine, letting him think this way, if it wasn't for that one comment that he made. I do not want him ending up getting, you don't think he would.
No.
But there is always the possibility. You would, you don't know, for sure.
Life is an invaluable
I don't think
lesson.
Jamie's that stupid to attempt anything. I don't think he's stupid. I think he's very naive in his worldview.
But still, the one
I mean, what happens if you
he's
tell him
under so
he's the
much
bad
pressure.
guy?
He's saying, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not. He can't be the bad guy. This is my story. I am the hero.
If you take my word
Bad
for
guy,
it,
that's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because we are, because right now we're class right now. Okay, but you've caught the context clues, right?
Yes.
He's not going to
Yes,
learn.
I was the first to figure it out.
Yeah, he's not going to learn. He's not. He doesn't see that in between because he doesn't know what that looks like.
Alright, I guess something else is
You're
happening.
right. Like,
I'll hand over this to Maggie then.
Does he get that out?
Understand that meme? No.
I have my reservations, but Reese is actually training to be medical, so it's like
I think she got caught up doing something else.
like, I guess okay.
Here, look, I don't feel comfortable having this type of drawing. You hold on to that.
Okay, I'll hold on to this.
Yeah. Though they steal
Thank you.
body pillows.
You
so you gotta
drew me
keep that
so
on
nicely.
very
I have practice.
Well, you you know me well enough to know how to draw me.
practice. How many times? Wait, how many times?
I love you, Cortez.
Oh god.
Oh, boy. Well, alright.
What is that? Was that just like the end of the bit right there? You're like, oh god, all right, it's over. Okay, the bit's over.
The bits are definitely not over, but you know.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
The bits.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Afternoon feels weird now.
Ah, no, I have a whole booklets to get rid of now, possibly depending on how things work out.
Oh my goodness.
I draw a lot.
I see.
You should see the sketches I have of the thing that we hunted. Like photographic almost, yeah. I memorize
alright,
things
cool.
He's a
carefully.
really good artist.
Alright, I believe you. I haven't seen too many of your drawings, so.
It comes with the hunting. We have to collect information. It's good to sketch out what you've seen.
I figured. Yeah, I guess I do the same thing with my plants. So I gotta like
draw the leaves and such.
document the difference. Yeah. Especially the last like 70 years.
Sorry for the long Sorry for the long wait, but everyone is dismissed to do as you like.
All right.
Pray.
Maggie, do you want to grab Vizina real quick then? I guess, since they give us time.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Good luck.
We'll catch up.
I hope
Thank
you
you.
guys do okay.
I'll see you
We're
soon.
gonna,
Eddie.
I guess, I don't know where you're gonna find me, but good luck.
I'll find you.
Okay.
Man, but what do I do now? I see. I need to let people go first. So then
Probably
I can
head
start
over
doing
to
this
the
stuff.
arena afterwards.
The arena sounds good.
That's how I get into trouble.
Arena?
It's okay.
Catch others getting into trouble and then make it worse.
I'll see you there.
Yeah, see ya.
Yes. Yes. So how'd it go?
Did Rise understand that I was joking? I don't think she was. You'll explain that to her, right?
What'd you say to her? Joke around with her.
Ah,
Be
shit.
gentle with her, okay?
What'd you
There
say?
was a certain experiment because Rise said that she could climb inside of wounds that people have.
Uh-huh.
So Maggie volunteered as tributes. So we sketched up a test of different areas to test on the body to see what happens when slime is interacted with.
Please tell me you didn't suggest.
Oh, gross.
I drew up a diagram. No, we didn't suggest anything. I just drew up a diagram.
Please tell me you did not make her try and investigate her cave of wonders.
No, well, no.
No.
No, the drawing was not pointed out any directioning, but it was a drawing of Maggie. I'm good at my sketches.
Okay, and then why was Rise upset?
I don't think she was upset. I think she was just shocked. Right?
I'm
She-
confused.
You could draw?
I draw really well.
No, he presented a whole image of her, so basically she was saying that she could
Mhm.
explore inside of Maggie. So I'm pretty sure you did imply
Okay, an image-
for her to explore her cave of wonders.
Maggie suggested mouth, right? What happens to slime?
I suggested mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we just leave the slime
Because she said she
alone,
climbed
maybe?
inside somebody's wound to reset a bone. That's actually kind of interesting.
Yes, yes, she can climb in and like clear out impurities and stuff too.
Mhm.
Really neat,
So-
very useful.
What happens to
Don't
the
make me feel
pressure
weird
that
about it.
what happens to the pressure that builds up if, say, it was in the clavicle or something that needs to have a minimal amount of pressure applied? Could she theoretically cause
We haven't
somebody
dealt
to
with
have?
things like that.
I mean, for information
Oh,
gathering
you mean
purposes.
like if something like was like breaking down
Mhm.
and like she could like put in for yeah, she can do that.
So if venom was applied to,
Basically,
like,
what
say,
happens
the
is she's
bloodstream.
basically yeah.
That. Although the joke went a little too far, but that's basically what I was getting at, and I might have went a little too far on that one. I take full responsibility for the joke, but you did sign your name on the floor.
I was willing to be a test subject.
Very, very much so. Very, very adamantly, and I understand.
I like Rise. Rise
Do
is
not-
very sweet.
Yes. Do not take advantage of my squad mates' innocence. But I'm pretty sure she knows about kisses by now.
Oh, I didn't plan on kissing her. Oh no.
You said
Down,
explore
Maggie.
your mouth.
Down, Maggie.
I was thinking more.
Down, Maggie.
No, I was thinking more of her putting her hand in my mouth, like how she
Her whole
would put like
body
her hand.
Is her?
Oh my god, it would be kissing her. Oh my god.
Yes. 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 You see? You see? Do you see? Do you see?
I
You see, you learn
I
things
see
through
now.
science. I didn't exactly think about that. Good.
I don't want to kiss Rise. I don't want to do that to her.
See,
But
now
she
we have
just-
to rethink everything. Hmm.
Anyway, a proper
Alright.
explanation should do just fine.
That's a botched science experiment then. Guess I'm not going to attempt any of that gathering.
Do not experiment upon my teammate.
What if you load her with a healing potion? Could she store that in like her hand?
Yeah, she can. She's done that for us.
There's one. There's two.
So technically, she could also store extra venoms to coat our blade, because if I was to push my sword against her, it wouldn't hurt her if she wrapped around it temporarily to apply the venom and then undid it.
Well, it depends on that one.
Seems like there's a date coming up.
I use oils, so
Either way,
it would just have to be in contact.
We're gonna walk backwards. No, we're walking back. We're walking back.
Walking backwards.
Victor wants to do his meeting soon, just so you're aware, Ravina.
Shit! Okay. That's fine.
Love you.
I love you. I'll be in my room! That's where you'll find me.
In the dorm, then it's kind of easy to find you.
Yeah! Yeah, let's go.
Invitation?
Huh?
Yes? It was an invitation to come in?
Yes, it was.
Yeah! Because I want to talk to you guys one-on-one. Literally the best place to do that is in my room.
Well, 1-on-2.
Well, yes.
1v2.
Unless you count all your friends.
One-on-one. I do count all of my friends. One-on-one.
I meant all the ones in here too, but that works.
Oh, then that would be one-on-one. I'd be here for a while. I have a lot of fire. Okay, so the whole racing situation, different bag of beads, and that's fine. Oh, I'm just gonna. There. If anyone walks through that door, I'll know. Visibility magic be damned. Anyway. So. I need your perspective. Actually, no, before that, I want to know about the thing you want to talk to me about.
Okay, well, to sum it up very quickly, after the ball had happened and I was with Jamie, we were talking and Jamie essentially asked for a promise that I said yes to. He had asked for me to stay away from Rudy and to not interact with Rudy anymore and to essentially to stop being his friend. And he had gotten really upset and really angry, and I started feeling I didn't like seeing him upset. So I had said yes, that I wouldn't, and I'd stop being friends with Rudy. Come the next day, or a couple of days after that, the weight of what I had said yes to ended up caving in, and I essentially told Jamie that I couldn't keep that promise because Rudy is a good friend of mine. Yes, he's done some stupid stuff in the past, but he's still my friend, and I wouldn't give up my friends for anything. Like, I wouldn't give up you or anyone, like Cortez, and he broke up with me.
Okay. That's technically in line with what I'm here to talk to you about. What did you want me to talk about for this particular part, though? Like, are you asking for advice for what to do, or support? Just in general, I can provide either. I love you.
I love you too,
want a
Davina.
hug?
I would love a hug so much.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hug.
Oh, I need a hug. I'm so sad.
Someone's at the door, Lavina.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll go peek.
You're gonna confuse whoever's outside the door with that kind of scream.
Maybe they'll think that the spiders are eating me alive, because that's what I want. I'm so tired.
Understandable to an extent. I get it.
Now I'm first.
Oh.
Anywho.
Hmm.
So, what you looking for, Maggie?
I think I did the right thing, because that's one of my core morals, is to my friends before flings or before relationships, like people who have been there for me for years. Rudy's been there for me since the beginning, and I couldn't just stop being his friend. Did I do the right thing?
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack, especially because I know that there's way more to the situation than just this. Particularly with the Rudy department, which we should talk about. That's what I want to talk about. Is like the whole perspective of yours regarding Rudy. And technically, what exactly, in general, though, it is not okay for someone to give you an ultimatum. Especially when it's something like choosing something that you care about or them. If you are in a relationship with someone, there shouldn't be ultimatums. There can be, I disagree, but I still care for you. Or you can air like grievances. But the moment that you give out an ultimatum, that's not communication, that's not a relationship. That's in my opinion, a prison.
Controlling.
And whenever, if I was ever to be in a situation where someone told me this or the relationship is over and it's something that I believed in or something that I wanted, or if it's something that I actually gave a damn about, and even then, if it's something I didn't give a damn about, they shouldn't say that stuff to me. I would probably cut them out, like wholesale. Now, if it was like something that like, if they came to me and said, hey, I don't like this, can we talk about it? I want to set some boundaries, I want to hear your whole take on it, and relationships in general are all about compromise. It's about meeting in the middle, and finding the best thing that you can do that can work for making both sides of the party as happy as possible. That's how normal relationships are supposed to work. Although, what I've been hearing sounds like Jamie was sort of pushed into that whole mode. And in addition, Jamie is very, 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 very new to this whole relationships thing, even for friendships. So, I'm not surprised that he would make such a big blunder. But I imagine if he just has enough people talking to him, then he'll probably see things straight. Regardless, so... actually, I'm not gonna just continue jabbering on, because I sort of do that. What's up? What's going through your head?
I know that Jamie's new to relationships, so I've been trying to take things extremely slow. I don't want to take advantage of him and that sort of thing. But now I feel hurt because when he had broken things off with me, he said something along the lines of, if you really wanted to try to find the beauty in darkness, then why is your soul so ugly? And that really hit.
I see. And not fond of that. wholesale, he needs to apologize to you. And if he doesn't, then he's not worth pursuing anyway.
I'm honestly I'm honestly kind of just so done with the situation. Like, Jamie is a great person. I don't want him to be angry at me anymore, and I want to reconcile things, but I really don't think he's ready for a relationship now. Or probably wasn't ready in the beginning. And I just kept pushing.
Well, I mean, okay. In all fairness,
Someone's knocking at your door, by the way.
She's popular.
She's very popular. Cortez, I need a hug. I'm getting sad again.
There.
That being said,
My heart's going brokey.
baby girl, baby. Okay. I have to wrap it up, but I want to continue this, like, after the meeting. But, what's your stance on Rudy?
Rudy is my very best friend. He's helped me out through a lot of things, and he's a good guy. I think he's trying to do what's best for me, and I really appreciate him. I don't know, I kind of like him. Like, I had told him in the beginning that I was kind of having feelings for him, but I wasn't too sure because I didn't know if I really wanted to go down that path with him. And I was being open and honest with my feelings. But I don't know, there's just something that I haven't, you know.
Yeah. There's a lot that we should talk about regarding Rudy in particular. I have to have my meeting, but after that, I'll be done. I don't know how long it'll take. It might take, like, 10 minutes for all I know. That being said, if you two want to talk in here and have a space, you can do that. If you want to leave and I'll find you later, you can do that. I'm gonna wrap that up real quick.
Okay, I'm probably gonna stay in here. Do you want to stay in here as well, Cortez?
We can. Also, let Risa know that we apologize for the thing before.
Yeah, that we're sorry.
That was Maggie and I.
No, you should do that.
Okay. Well, if you want to send her in
Because
after.
if I pass it along, it won't mean as much. You
Okay.
do what you do
Yes,
yourself.
Maggie and I got in the normal. Got it.
Okay.
I'm sure if you explained to her that you didn't mean it any badly and that you understand the situation better, she'll just take it fine. Anyway, or she'll correct you guys, meaning correcting me. So that's
I still feel like we've learned that Risa needs an anatomy lesson.
Possibly.
Not my ballpark, considering the form she took as female. So that's a you thing that you can go over if you want.
Maybe something I could offer her.
Yeah, not my place.
So what did you have to talk to me about?
Mine was pretty much the same thing. I was just letting Fina talk. Because I'm not as good with words as you know. But
you try your best, though.
You're pretty much coming up with the conclusion that you didn't need to take, but I think you're going to. And that I think resetting your boundaries with everybody right now might be your best bet. I don't want to make a decision for you. I don't want to push you to a different way. But that is my at least 2 cents in the matter.
I think that's a good 2 cents. I'm hurting a lot right now, and my heart is aching, and I don't. I just wish I hadn't been so stupid to make such a promise that I know I couldn't keep.
It was in the moment.
Maybe things would have been different.
You didn't have a lot of time to think. Well, you probably should have taken a little more time. That couldn't be something that you thought of right away. Sometimes we just react, you know how it is. I'm just glad it's with people who are at least understanding or can be talked to.
Yeah.
Alright? And I understand your hesitation, and you don't want to seem like you're being, I guess, rude to one or the other, right? Like you're picking a favorite. I get that. But, like I said, you have to care about you. You need to do what's right for you and your future. Even if that means you're not a part of theirs. Got it?
Okay.
You're strong.
I'm strong.
You are. You can probably lift me. You're strong. Like you've literally almost knocked me out during training, so yes, you are a strong person.
Thank you, Cortez. I can do this. I can get through this. It's just like any other kind of relationship that's gone bad.
They're gonna be slightly unhappy, but they need to understand the decisions and what led everything to that point.
Yeah.
You just need to keep reminding them that this is a choice that you are making, and you want them to at least respect it. And if they don't, then Lex and I will have a talk with them.
You and Lex?
Mm-hmm. The normal treatment, you know. I'm joking. A little bit.
I know. Kind of. I know that you're somewhat joking, but I know in reality that's not a total joke.
It's not if it's necessary, but I understand that this is a different case than some random townsboy that I can just grab by his waistband and toss him out the room.
Oh boy, that was so long ago. Feels like forever ago.
I mean, you did the same thing when you grabbed them by their hair and dragged them out of my dorm room. Not cool, by the way, Maggie. She was...
I'm sorry, it was one time.
It's fine, I forgave you for that one.
You are too good to me, Cortez.
It's fine. I was wrong and you were right anyways. 2 weeks later, I found her in a very compromising situation with another person, so appreciate that one.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I'm glad that I had the right feeling about her.
No skin off my back.
What do you think about Rudy? I know the last time that I had seen you speak to him, you were very unhappy.
Alright. I respect you enough not to lie. And I know that I don't want to change your conclusions, your outcomes, your decision making, but to me, he thought he was helping. Sure, he was being selfish, and some of it was more self-serving, but in a sense that he thought he was helping you. So I can't completely fault him. What I can fault him for was not wanting to face his decisions and just blaming it on stupidity over and over. That's what got me angry. I was more mad at his integrity than I was at him.
He kept blaming the alcohol and just... He didn't want to take responsibility for the things that he did.
He blamed me when I first talked to him.
He blamed you?
Do you remember...
Wait, what?
Back on the bay, by the lighthouse, when you caught me? When you both were there?
Yes?
And then you walked away. He had already by then told you about his stupidity that he had done it that night, remember? At least that's what he told me. Or he had explained to you what he did. I asked him. I turned around and I stopped him before he left to catch up with you. I wanted to know if he had at least told you. I wanted to see if he was going to start lying. I gave him the regular check that I normally do when people start to get closer with you, just to make sure that they're genuine. He had informed me that he did tell you. He told you he was sorry. But then he kept trying to not own up to it. I let him know that I had found out. Surprised him. He started to fumble over his words, telling me that, well, it was because I had the conversation that I had given him on his mind still. And I looked at him, and I was just very blunt with him. Told him, that's not on me, Rudy. I explained to you. So please, be careful in the future. I let him walk off before I got angrier. He's just made mistake after mistake. Even if he meant well, it doesn't change what he said and did, and the order of events that happened.
Right.
So, what's your thoughts on all that? Everything till now.
From my perspective, Rudy has been open and honest with me since the get-go, since he started making the mistakes. And he's apologized for them, and he's told me how much he's regret what he's done. And I do believe that regret is truthful. It's something that he truly, really does regret doing. He is a little pushy when it comes to getting close, but a part of me really doesn't mind that. You know how I enjoy attention and affection, and if I could have it any other way, I'd have it that he'd be there stroking my hair while I cry, or he's just been there for a lot of the things that had happened, and
yes, but some of it was because he caused it. That's my thing.
I know.
So while you enjoy that, at least have it be for the reasons that are out of control, yours. Have somebody there that supports you because that happens, not because they accidentally caused it.
I know. Rudy's a good guy. Maybe he's a little bit too self-serving. He's lost.
You still have a year of school left. After this one is done. People need time to grow up, so...
People need time to grow up. Yeah. Do you think he'll grow?
You.
I know I have a lot of growing that I need to do. I'm not perfect by any means, and I certainly have done my wrong in it.
That's... Everybody does that. I do that sometimes.
Is that seat taken?
Of course not.
Like, you know how much I enjoy this attention, how much I enjoy sitting on someone's lap and being close to them.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know more than others, yes.
It makes me feel happy. It makes me feel wanted and loved and cared for.
Yes, I know. It's a connection that you feel. But you can't let that be the focus of a relationship. If you let that compensate for mistakes, I don't want you to get idle. Because I know how much you actually deserve.
Mm.
So I'll be the first to admit I'm going to miss these.
You're going to miss them?
The comfortability, the being able to just talk without caring, really. Without feeling like I have to hold my tongue or hide certain aspects of myself. Although, not that I don't get that now, again, I just... It's a different change, but I'm welcoming it.
Mm-hmm. It's a good change.
Yeah, I think once we get back to our academy, I'll make it official. I asked her during the ball to gauge her interests.
Mm.
And I think I might push forward with it fully and commit completely to how I feel. Who knows? See where it goes.
Mm-hmm. I'm so happy for you, Cortez. Truly. You and Dita make such a lovely couple.
Hmm.
And you deserve to be happy.
So do you.
And no matter what happens, I'll always be here for you, okay?
Same here. If you need any help with anything, just give me a shout. I'm sure Dita would help me too. She'll go kick somebody in their knees.
Dita's so lovely. She's such a smart and kind and funny girl. She's very funny.
She's very honest. To a fault, really, actually. It's a big change, though. Still getting used to it. Old habits die hard. You know how I am. I don't want to make a mistake, though.
Well, mistakes can always be rectified. You can always try and better yourself by learning from those mistakes.
So I guess after this, it's a small change in my lifestyle then that I have to get used to.
Start off small.
Yes, little changes here and there, but there are a few bigger ones that I have to make. And it's different from how I normally am, so it's not weird, but it's somehow not a change I'm not looking forward to, but bittersweet, I guess.
What about it is bittersweet?
I'm used to just being open about all parts and aspects of what I think about, mostly. But I want to be respectful for Dita and her comfortability around others, so I have to rein it in a bit, I guess.
I see.
I have a reputation and it precedes me. A lot of people know. It'll take time to change it, but it's for the better, I guess. Especially walking around town. Oh man, walking around town is going to be a problem now.
No more girls to take home.
No, Dita's just gonna glare at them all if she ever visits. Oh man, actually that's gonna be something I'm going to have to work through his family. My sister will be okay, I have to figure out first. Unfortunately, I can't bring her around until I do all that. It's not stable.
When things get stable?
I don't know how long that's going to take, but during our summer break or during the And before fourth semester starts, I have to figure something out, and I have to act fast. Otherwise, things get a lot more politically complicated.
Mm.
So a change will happen in my life. Not a big one yet, small things here and there. I'd be lying if I said I didn't still care for you. You both know
I
that.
still
There's
care
no
for you
point.
as well.
Yes.
I'll always care for you, Cortez. The bond that we have is something special that no one else could have.
Actually, Vina was talking to me about that. There's another mark that you could leave, right? I think she called it the friend of witches.
Yes, the friend of witches mark.
I know which one you left the first time. That's obvious.
A witch's kiss, so it was.
It was, yes. I think maybe once the school year wraps up, I would like to also receive the other mark.
Really?
It's not just you that I care about. There's other people, but learning about you and the struggles that come with it, I want to help them. And Vina said that's a way for them to know that I'm open to helping them. My name will hold power again. I'm going to fix what the Cortez lineage brings about, one step at a time. And I want to wear that mark openly, and they will know where others do not.
Okay. I can see how determined you are, and I'm not going to say no to that.
Thank you. Like I said, once we get back to the academy, I'll have more time to prepare. And we'll be more isolated in this place again, so things can flow back to normal.
It'll be so nice. I kind of miss the academy already.
I kind of miss it, but there's also so many things. Training that is so different here than it is over there. I'm going to have to make a big decision in progressing forward with my studies, focus on things differently. Can't get stagnant.
Right.
Seeing these duels has shown me that we're just scratching the surface of what we're capable of. Sure, what we have right now is strong, but there's so much more that we could open up to.
The possibilities are endless.
Same with you. Same with you. There's so much more that you can learn. You have your other affinity, right? that you never really study in.
That's true.
They normally tell us to stick to our core, stick to what we're strong in. But during our off times, when it's just, if we have time to practice, then you can hang out with Dita, Lux, and I, and we'll practice on our own. Strengthen the other things that we're not used to.
That would be good. I mean,
Unless we might learn
as
something.
far as I know, I don't. Yeah. I definitely will learn something at least.
Yeah, I do too. I want to focus on my light that I don't use enough. All focused on fire. I am going to miss you a lot. Or at least this closeness a lot.
I'm gonna miss you too. But that's okay. I'll miss each other strongly in our hearts.
That we will. Let's move her hair on the forehead. And that's
On the cheek.
where we end that. As best as we could.
Maybe the bell cut their meeting short.
Maybe. That is dinner.
I can't wait. Oh!
I lied. This is the last thing. I missed this.
Oh, Cortez.
The one thing
you
don't
can always ask me for a hug.
You know, the one thing you don't tell other people. You know, Dita found this out right away, that I just don't bother asking for hugs. I don't know how she just figured that out, but she just out of nowhere hugged me and was like, "You don't have to just stare. You can ask for one." That's just.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you so much. I at least could get hugs, can I?
Of course you can. Yes, hugs are nice.
Okay, I'm at least happy that I get to get something.
Yeah, no morning assemblies and stuff. You run up, get a hug. Although I think we have to have a timer limit on those, so that way people don't see us lingering and get the wrong impression. Because then I'll have to duel everybody. You know how that works. And the minute they stare too long, I
Yes.
gotta
You're
put them
at
in.
their throats with your knife.
No, I mean yes, but no, but yes, but Professor Wicks understands.
It's all about ensuring the fact of your your coverage.
Like some people just don't listen. That's the only way that they listen. We have a nice talk during the fight. It's fine. It just so happens that sometimes it's a narc student and they're only support skills. Not my fault, okay?
Oh
You
no,
think
how terrible.
Right? The researchers, they run their mouths and yet all that brain power in there, and then they overanalyze all your little decisions. They don't realize that what is Maggie?
What is Maggie? What is Maggie the magpie?
An anomaly. An unstoppable force of cute.
Oh, Cortez. I'm glad you still think. Or that you think so.
Thank you, I do too. I'm glad I still think.
I'm glad that you think so. Sorry. My brain just went brr.
No, I understand.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Are you feeling nervous? Are you having fun? It's almost over now. We've just begun. Don't overthink it. Just look into my eyes. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Come on in. The water's fine. Do you remember what I used? Hello.
I do want to take a step.
Welcome.
And that's okay.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Oh no.
We got through the mushy gushy
We're
part
good.
already.
That's mine. I like Mashikashi. In fact, I both.
I was explaining to her that once we go back to the academy, the small shift in things, but also the fact that I would want another tattoo added.
The one I spoke to you about?
Mm.
Nice.
I want it to be a mean something. The Cortez name is not the best in the region in terms of safety and what my father's doing with it. Once I get control of the family title and the estate, I want that to be known. They will know when they see it.
I'd wait until you have that control then.
Exactly. Political things first. Let my sister handle that for the most part. But once I make my move, oh boy, that's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, be careful, by the way, because, people are very politically charged about witches. So, when you cross that path, expect to see a lot of backlash. Or some people walking up to you be like, hey, can I get safe passage to the witch city? So I can move to the ground? Don't take it, anybody. Except Maggie.
My sister's
You
the
should
one
see
that
her
does the
homeland.
talking. I'm not the people person.
Got it. So just make sure you're not fun. If you ever come
I have
across
things to
I
learn.
actually don't know where it is. I think that's the point. It's the if you happen to cross by them, then you have then you just like hold on a second, I gotta strip.
I understand.
I don't know if yours will be in the same marking as mine. Mine, it's pretty awkward. It's across my my back. You know, the place where you always see for dresses and such. And I have to wear all my outfits have to be all high collars.
I think I'll just place it back on my chest still.
You don't
Just rip over your shirt.
Oh.
Just
Well, I guess I
just go somewhere. If I could choose it, I'd just have them both squarely on my tits, so that I'd never have to worry about it in any political situation, and they would be small.
It's a good place.
So it's it's not it's not a worry. You bastard! Oh, for me.
I don't know. It's
In my society, we don't wear clothes. Granted, we're also not humanoids, so it probably doesn't itch your brain in the same way.
of course not. Definitely.
This is fun. I like you more.
I I'm so glad that you like Cortez more.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We had a bit
I
of a rough
remember-
patch, but we're past it.
Look, I don't make the
Mostly
right
spawned on behalf of a
vocal
misunderstanding.
decisions. Yes. I'm not a words good person. I have my days and my moments, but
You also did stab my friends.
yes, that it did happen.
I'm very protective.
To be fair, it wasn't
okay.
critical. I mean, at least I tried not to be, considering it was
Just
either that
because
or
if
my
I stabbed you
arm.
through the stomach and you survive doesn't mean.
If you miss vital organs, I'll get over it eventually, but it will hurt. Yes. I'm just being honest.
Well, so
at
long
this
as there's
point.
quality. Look, man. It's just a very. It was an interesting point for all of the monster students to watch
Look.
all this shit go down, and then getting like you don't understand, Cortez. It wasn't even necessarily just you. It was the juxtaposition from the staff. Because we had, who was it? One of our students that were considered more monstrous was scolded to like high hell because their opponent was unconscious. No grievous wounds, but they were unconscious. But because they were a human, oh no! Everybody had to know. Yeah, it was a whole thing. So it was
Because
just a
they
whole
take us
bunch
as
of racial
fragile.
tensions in a big pot.
But we bounce back.
And well, it's not even just that you guys are that they see you guys as fragile, which is bullshit. It's that they see us as big old killing machines.
As overpowered. Well, I mean,
And if
technically,
they
you
see a
are more
human
well equipped on the base
getting
standard.
hurt. Me? Yes, but that's because I'm awesome. Other creatures,
I mean,
well,
I
to be
could
precise,
wager
my whole
that
kit is literally made for luring in
Linux,
humans and all that.
Linux is venomous, could kill me if I am not careful instantly, within minutes.
Mhm.
I would need to properly prepare anti-venom or burn out the pheromones that you give off with my blast of heat.
All that you would have to do, man, like you don't understand how OP humans are, okay? So let's say I'm trying to kill you, yeah? I'm trying to kill you. Oh, grr.
If I'm aware
All you
of it,
gotta
yes.
do is, oh look, a frozen tundra. That's it.
Yeah, I understand that. You do research. I just have to leave. But if it's the other way around for a hunter, we have to go into your territory.
Oh, well, no one would survive that.
Exactly.
But that's also because, well, no, to be precise, it's because of my sister. And my territory is probably the most well-defended land in all of everywhere, so it's not a matter of, well, we are awesome, but it's more so that, like, we are very, hey, that's not one of us. You're here to burn down our nest again, aren't you? Anyway.
Immediate aggressors, if you're found
Oh
on the
my
land,
goodness.
sort of thing, it's hard enough to find, hard enough to wander in.
Yeah.
If you're there for a purpose.
Yep. Basically, you gotta have some kind of escort, usually me.
Well, in northern Valandor, if you ever do come by Shieldbrook, open town, really. As of right now, I think it might be a little more tied up because my father's currently running things. But once my sister gets hold of the town again and the resources, things should be running back to normal. At least I hope so.
Yeah.
It's a mixing pot because of where it's at, centralized near the sanctuary. Everybody just is mix and goes and comes around. So. It's not uncommon to see a goblin or two.
Actually. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, one of them runs a little merchant cart. I don't exactly know what she sells.
How did I know? It's always a merchant. Whenever there is like a different race and a human community, it's always a merchant.
Well, unfortunately,
time.
we can only be so progressive
Or
right
an
now
adventure.
under the current hunter ruling.
Yeah.
So they're not allowed to buy residential status yet.
Mm-hmm. I feel you there, man. I'm trying to.
Which
Whew, there's a lot of hatred in my hometown that I'm trying to adjust.
coin is coin, but my father won't budge, so.
Yeah, that's my sister for me. She's very angry.
Very upsetting.
And mistrusting. Yeah. It doesn't help that there's only like so many people that actually speak common where I come from. Like that's where all this started. None of us spoke the same language.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh right, I'm here for a purpose. Maggie.
Hi, I'm Maggie.
Hi, Maggie. So, boys.
And I sit my bum down because I'm not part of this decision making. I've given my 2 cents.
What da. I'm not a part of decision making either. But you're an
Exactly.
important friend and support. Yeah.
I've said my piece. It's up to her. Whatever decision she wants to make, I will support it.
That's what friends do. Anywho. So, is it true that Rudy was literally hanging over your shoulder the entire night of your date with Jamie?
Yeah, a bit.
And then he had the nerve to ask you to spend the rest of the day with him after your date that he was third wheel making awkward the whole fucking time when it should have been a special event between you and Jamie?
Yeah.
And then he guilted you over you not spending time with him for his unreasonable request.
He said it nicer than I did.
That part I'm not so sure about.
He told me.
Kind of.
Kind of?
Well, what's your interpretation of it then?
I thought he was just explaining how he felt, because he was like, he had waited the entire night and I didn't show up, and he felt really upset about it. So yeah, I guess a little bit of guilting.
No, that's open shut guilting, my dear.
Oh.
It wasn't your decision to make
I want
him
you
wait.
to Well, to be precise, he never should have put you in that situation in the first place. The behavior that he was evoking during that time is that of a stalker.
Even if unintentionally,
Oh,
I didn't
God.
upset you.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I was just.
I said, even if unintentional, it's still the action that he took.
Stalkers don't recognize themselves as stalkers. They just be.
Huh. Oh my god, seeing it in that kind of light kind of just... Do you think Rudy really is a stalker?
Where has he been all day?
Over your
The
shoulder.
Enoch?
I watched him.
He's grown a little bit of a comfortable attachment. I'm being nice. I'm being nice.
Interesting.
Let me be nice.
I'm not using nice words. I'm being as direct as possible because I'm... Maggie. He told me. Because he did approach me. But I'm taking basically everything that he's saying with a grain of salt. Fair enough, because in general I don't trust. I don't think I'm ever going to trust him. Just because he sent something nice to me doesn't mean that he can't be a bad person. Because that's how it works. Sometimes people can be great most of the time, but then suck sometimes, or they can be awful most of the time and then be nice in certain occasions. And in some cases, it's entirely categorical. Like, maybe he's chill as a friend, but as a romance partner, he's completely manipulative and creepy. Which, by the way, speaking of friends thing, my dear, I am adjusting my metaphorical glasses. When did he become your best friend?
I think a little bit around this year. Like, we start getting close when we started smoking puffins together. We started getting close then, and then we only got closer during this entire rivalry between GMA and AA.
Okay. The reason why I bring this up is because during all the conversations that we had when you first got here, his word was nary ever brought up. You said that Cortez was your best friend, which I believe.
Cortez is my best friend.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
you're
have
one of those people who has
multiple best
multiple.
friends.
Okay.
Yes.
I can't help but hang up on it because I remember you approaching me about Rudy in the first, right? Like, and it was
She's
back when
gonna
everything
get
was
to
all
the
like innocent and nice
he's trained
and, like,
you to say that.
like, ooh, oh my goodness, he's flirting with the other Sparks, and that was great. But during that
Cool
time,
music. Someone's fighting.
if I remember right, you had at least implied to me that you didn't really have a connection before this, like any. Like you guys didn't even really talk.
I mean, in a small sense, that is based on the fact that we're mostly isolated except for free time and summer breaks from the other element affinities. We coexist and pass by in the halls and stuff like that and train together sometimes, but even more so, that's basically what happened between me and Dita. I wasn't forced to be in her general area and she wasn't mine until recently.
Although that kind of, ekes into more of my point again.
Exactly.
I want you to know I'm not judging you. I'm not. No matter what happens here, you're my close friend and I would kill for you. I mean that.
Same to you. I sincerely mean that to you as well. I would kill
fight
for you, Vivina.
I would fight 7 armies alone for you.
Now you're sounding like Arbor.
Vivina.
Oh, I'm a war hero, you didn't know? I actually fought wars, so I can actually quantify. But, neat, I didn't know that Arbor said stuff like that. That's pretty cool. That's a moment with me. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Hello!
Hello! I would fight as many wars as it takes to be by your side.
Oh, sweetheart, you wouldn't have to, and I would be probably having you on my back while we slay together. But, anyway,
The gay! The gay. Oh my goodness.
Okay, The reason why that stuck out to me is because the particular language use that Rudy has been employing to me is really suspect. Like, he told me that you not hanging out with him for one night, on a night that he was already stalking you, and made you make a very unreasonable promise, which I heard he was literally sitting outside of Vanguard dorm for you the whole time. Yeah, like on the bench.
Oh dear. Oh,
I reiterate.
That's why I said it was
Stalker.
his decision to do that. Which
Stalker.
he should have realized.
He didn't want to acknowledge it because people often do not want to acknowledge ugly parts of themselves, and then if they aren't set straight, then usually it gets worse and worse. But anyway, he told me that because you chose Jamie over him to spend time with Jamie over him. Bear in mind, this isn't even you talking to him at this point the day after. He told me timeline-wise, he thought that you were possessed.
What?
Yeah. He thought that you were possessed because you didn't spend one night. One night. One night without him. This is not healthy. And the particular language use from that screams to me. Again, manipulative. There's so many other factors, my god.
That's where they put that button.
The whole polygamy thing is bullshit.
Oh, good. I'm glad he told you about that too, as well.
But he also admitted that he knew
Cortez.
that there was a very high chance of it failing, and that it would just leave with you and him. So.
He said that too.
Oh, well, I had to interrogate him for it, but yes. He backpedaled a lot after that. Basically, he said a lot of things, and then I reconstructed it and sent it back to him from, like, a sane fucking person's point of view. And he packed. And I basically did that with him in the library for what? 2 hours?
Yeah, I was looking
An
for
hour?
him. I was looking for you.
Yeah,
and then
I
after
heard
an
you come to the
hour, I
library.
started to look for a divot in the ground or something hanging from a tree. Surprised though.
You were listening in.
Very briefly.
Yeah, I figured you would, and I was okay with you doing so. If it was anyone else, I probably would have peeked over. If it was someone that I didn't care listening in, I mean, to be precise, I wouldn't care if other people were eavesdropping on that particular conversation because I was very upset. But
I always assume Ida's around the corner.
oh yeah, I pretty much said that plainly to him, dude. Like, there's no actual private place on campus except for here because mine. See, they're in here. I'll know. Even if, you know, that. Anyway, I'm getting off topic again. I'm sorry. I do that.
No, you're okay.
Scatterbrain spider.
You're okay.
But okay, so, gosh, there's so much stuff.
It's the basis breakdown of it, though.
No, there's more I want to cover. There's a lot because there was a lot from when I was talking to Rudy.
True.
Because I want you to actually understand the full perspective of mine from how he has been explaining it to me. Also, you know that just because someone apologizes, that doesn't mean that they're stopped doing the thing that they apologize for, right? Because Rudy, in the first place, came to apologize to me over the initial thing at the island that I caught him doing. But because of this whole situation, he's basically still doing it. He's literally still doing it. He's getting in the way of you and Jamie, although you don't really need to have Jamie either. Generally being a creep. Basically doing the same shit that I was worried about and that I told him to his face that he needed to fuck off about. But, Right. Fuck. What was the words? I'm gonna read her again. No matter what happens in this room, no matter what you decide, I'm gonna support you no matter what.
Thank you.
Also, if you guys are hungry, we can take a quick trip up to the kitchen and just grab something. I know it's dinner time.
It's fine.
I'm good.
Okay. Shit. Ah, right. That's what it was. What he feels for you is not love. And I'm gonna outline why.
Damn, she
I
straight
know
up
he says that he loves
said
you,
it.
but he doesn't love you. He is infatuated with you. He is obsessed with you. Emphasis on the obsession part, because he still isn't... I literally had that conversation with him that you saw. I told him to... Anyway. Someone who loves someone will do everything that they can to make sure that that person is happy and okay. Love doesn't have to even necessarily be romantic, right? So the very moment that he saw that you were having fun with Jamie, should have backed off. That's what the actions of someone who loved you would have done. The actions of someone who loved you wouldn't say that you are so desperate for love that you would do anything to have it, to guilt you.
Wait. He said that?
He said that. He said that to you.
I'm trying to remember. It's been a couple of days.
Well, yeah, I mean, from how he was describing it to me, you went to him panicked. You were asking for advice and consolation. And instead, what he did is he just punched down on you until you just bended to the polygamy thing. Or at least that was my assessment. Which would include the, you are so desperate for love that you would do anything to get it. Which isn't true. At least not in the way that he's phrasing. Everyone wants to be loved. And I understand that a lot of what you are makes it feel like no one could love. It isn't wrong to seek out love. It isn't wrong to want to be loved. But you are not so desperate that you would do anything for it. You had proved that with Jamie when he said, no, I want to be friends with Rudy. You have proved that by being unflinching in your convictions.
Yo,
That
the
is not who
truth
you are.
do hurt, though. Vita's saying it more bluntly than I am.
You are someone who hasn't had. You are
It
someone
needs
who
to be
hasn't been
said, though,
treated
and Cortez can't do that. He can't be
You
that
are
openly
someone
hurtful
who
to Maggie still, even though he should.
was told that being what you are is worthy of being killed. You are scared, and that's okay. I think you're beautiful the way that you are. And I want you to love yourself the way that I love.
This is too... Damn.
Because I do. And I mean that sincerely. And you don't have to do anything for that. You already have it. You don't need to change, you don't need to compromise, and I wouldn't want you to. Because then you wouldn't
Really?
be the Maggie that I felt.
Well, technically, his first name is Emmanuel. Cortez is just his family name.
And you don't need anyone to tell you that you need to change, because you don't. You're a victim in all of this. Of a bunch of boys who have no idea what the fuck they're doing, or, in the worst case, for one of them, is so desperate to have love themselves that they are willing to break the thing that they want. Because the way that he is treating you is not like a person, but is like a thing.
Oh, Rena, yeah, heavy-handed, and I
I
appreciate
have
it.
spoken to him about what he would need to do. What he needs to do as a person. Because he, to his credit, did ask me for help. I don't know if that was sincere, or if it's because he just knows that I would see through him. I don't know. I'm not sure. I told him he needed to back off. Because he does. He's not ready for romance. He needs to work on himself. Because the way he's treating you right now, this is not how a partnership should go.
It depends.
And by the way,
if you
polygamy
do
only
NPC
works
work,
when all
RP, my
parties
list is
involved are
really
consenting
closed, as I only
and
really
okay
get on
with
to
it.
hang out sometimes.
He knew that Jamie didn't even want you to be friends with him. He knew exactly how that was going to go. He set you up for failure, and your time that you went to him for counsel and support. He took advantage of you. He took advantage of your emotional state. He wasn't a friend, he damn well wasn't a partner. I mean, just think of the times when you came to me crying. What did I do?
You talked to me and you supported me as a friend.
And I emphasize time and time again, no matter what you choose, I am on your side. Even if you disagree with me, even if you don't even heed what I am telling you now, I would still be your friend. Nothing changed that. And, by the way, you didn't. You were still friends with him, but you talked to him. I also did tell you to talk to him. So, you know, proof of the pudding. And I happened to be wrong about him, so, you know, it worked out. I am not wrong about Rudy. You can try and prove me wrong, and that's okay. You can do whatever the hell you damn want. I am telling you this as a friend. And I'm telling you this as someone who has been surrounded by manipulators their entire life. He is not safe to be around. Not how he is now. The best thing that you both do right now, in my opinion, note opinion, is to take time away from each other. Indefinitely. Until he gets better. Because he seems to be saying a lot of, I'm going to be better, but he's not really showing it. I mean, he couldn't even stay away from you for, like, a day.
Like I said, we still have another school year. Give it time. That is, if people, you know, keep their scholarships, depending on who's who.
Yeah, I mean, even after the school year, it's not like everything ends after that, right?
GMA is a little more volatile on funding, as long as you keep up your payments.
Oh.
Some people got in
even
due
if-
to family stuff, so, you know, a lot of students drop in and out sometimes. It's just the coursework, really.
Oh. Well, even if hypothetically he drops out or you drop out. I don't think you will. You're pretty smart. But
Nah, Maggie's top of her class almost.
it's not like... I'm not surprised. You're very beautiful. You're a very hard worker, and it shows you in every action that you do. You're meticulous. You are supportive. And you give it your all, especially when it comes to your friends. And I know. I'm a pretty good judge of character, sometimes, except for when it fails occasionally. There is something about you that you should probably know about. If I was to give you any constructive criticism about you yourself as a person, you are very easily swayed in the moment by what people are saying to you. Something to keep in mind is to digest what they said. Read it back in your mind. Maybe even like write down what they say. Like even what I'm saying. Just so that you can have like a nice little written segment so you can like compare notes. Things like that. And you can burn them when you're done, but at least if it's sensitive. It's not, and who gives a shit, right? But in general, you are very kind, and that isn't a bad thing. You like to see the best in people, and again, that isn't a bad thing. But there are people who will take advantage of that. If you write a blank check to each person every time, eventually someone is going to ask 2 billion from you. When the rest are taking like 5 cents. I want you to be safe. That is my goal. For you to be safe and happy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime, literally.
Man, you're too good for so many people.
Thank you.
I wouldn't say that. I think there's a lot of cool people in the world. I wouldn't put her on a pedestal.
Not a pedestal,
but
you know.
She is nice to some people who really don't deserve it. I would say that.
That's better frame. I do words good, so.
Okay, you'll get there. I'll just keep critiquing you until eventually. I made it all good fun, Cortez. I can stop if you're annoyed.
You're perfectly fine. I had to stand around Coretta. You're just grazing the surface. 3 years.
Noted.
3 years.
Apparently she's not as bad as some people thought. Apparently. Oh,
She has her
she's a bigger
moments.
Sundari than Victor.
She has her moments.
She's a bigger Sundari than Victor. Victor's a hedgehog. She's like a porcupine with venom quills.
I hugged her once. I'm still standing.
How'd that go?
I'm still standing.
Well, I mean, I don't think that your legs would have been affected by that if you had to, you know.
She was standing on the
Who knows, maybe you've got
the
some
table.
heart failure going on.
No, she was standing on a table, being all uppity.
Avina.
I love you so much, Maggie.
I love you too. So much. Thank you so much for looking out for me and just being wonderful and sweet and telling me the goddamn hard truth.
Anytime and every time, honey.
You're perfect. You know that?
No, I'm not perfect. Case in point in how much I have changed in 3 years, but I'd like to think that I'm pretty good.
You're pretty amazing.
I am awesome.
You
I
are
can
awesome.
make that joke for
Yes,
so
you
long.
are.
Oh, it used to be unironic. Well, it is a little bit. Not just a little bit of my culture that won't go away. But, right. Let's see. Is there anything I'm forgetting?
Whoa.
There was a lot to unpack.
I could have sworn I just heard someone whisper in my ear, but I don't think that's the case.
I don't see anyone here. It's probably a sound effect from an audio boog. You know, those fantastical creatures.
Audio boog.
Audio boog.
Do you want to sit down, by the way? You've been standing this entire time.
Oh, I was sitting the whole meeting, and honestly, I think better on my feet. Like, if I can move
Okay.
around and shuffle, I'm way better. But if you guys want to sit, that's cool. I'm not gonna feel weird if you sit.
No, I was just offering.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah. No, I appreciate. But, oh, goody goodness. Oh, goody goodness. Remembering. Damn, that late already? Remember.
Remember, the 5th of December.
Look, I didn't scope out the best place to bury the body. Which turns out to be mine, by the way. I would just melt them down, suck them up with straw. No one would even know.
Dispose of the
Anyway.
rest in the forge.
No, you don't even need to. I melt down their bones.
Alright.
You're hardcore.
Well, I mean, it's... You say that, but that's just how I eat, man. I have to digest externally most of the time. I might be retrofitted because my adoptive father is a crazy scientist guy and gave me extra organs to work with, but still, it's better for me. I know, lots to unpack there. But anyway, what else to say? He said that I needed to save you from yourself. I needed to save you from him and from Jamie, which...
Okay.
I don't know, man. When I hear that shit, it's either one of two things. A, the person's genuinely apologetic, or B, they're literally just trying to garner favor. And I think it was second. Considering he literally, not a day. Wasn't a single day, Court. A single day! Anyway. Oh! So there was a time when you were talking with him, and he told you that he wanted to kiss you. After you told him, like...
Oh, God.
After, like, you set a boundary, right?
Yes.
So, thoughts on that?
Honestly, that whole situation just kind of like got my mind scrambled for when that happened, and I was like, because we had been flirting pretty hard, and the wanting and urge to want to kiss him back was there, and I was like, I kind of want to do this, but I'm going to say no because I did set a boundary, and I'm like, okay, I guess you can kiss me on my cheek. That's what I gave.
Did you say no first?
No. I don't think I did.
Okay. That was a no-no. When you have a boundary, stick to it, because there are types that will... He is the type to push and nudge against stuff like that until you break and bend. And the thing is that it's... Anyone who gets to know you even a little bit understands that you are very nice and you will bend to virtually any demand. Depend. At the very least, that's the outward perspective. So when you make a boundary, you gotta stick to a 100%. That being said, you made a boundary and then he asked to kiss you. So... So, with that information, and the rest of the information I gave you, what does that sound like?
It sounds like manipulation.
Aha!
Oh God.
It's not impossible for this guy to bounce back, but he ain't healthy, hon. He ain't healthy. He ain't good for you.
It's just different, you know.
He thought that being outwardly flirty was a cultural difference. That was funny.
Outwardly flirty was it what?
He thought that your behavior was a cultural difference. You know how how we have that back and forth where we go like, hey girl, oh my god, you are funny. That kind of stuff. How that's like our, just like, you know, our like friendly banter, sort of. He's apparently entirely ignorant, or at least playing ignorant. I'm assuming that he's actually ignorant to the fact that, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like he tried to cite all these things that you two did together that definitely proved that you liked him before and in fact more than Jamie.
Did he not notice me? Jeez, he was blind, hasn't he?
Well, I mean, you know, the funny thing is about boys in this situation. Okay. The inverse of sex in this situation, it doesn't really matter. But in this case, I'm saying that he is a boy. The boys in this situation. Girl do that to boy, unga bunga territorial. Girl do that to girl, maybe I can get a threesome.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. It happened a lot to me. Because I'm an outward flirt. And that's how I kind of like, I'm playful. I'm very playful and I'm very touchy. And I do sleepovers. And like nothing happens, it's just a sleepover.
Like
Like
the
he
blatant
thought
joke.
apparently you two massaging each other and sleeping next to each other meant that you were totally in love. And that you did something super special and unique.
Or he could have stopped
I
in the
would've done
common
it
rooms
for
when
anyone.
Maggie and I were.
I know, you did it with me! Day 3, you were
I
here!
did it with you.
I mean, that's what we did during the
I was
first
like-
night here in front of the common rooms.
Yeah, I don't. Man's delusional.
Don't mind me being on the ground.
No, you're cool, you're cool. I'm staring at a very interesting point of the moss that's like lifting, but not on the ground, but it's totally full moss. I'm not hyperfixating on this at all. Anyway, so... anyway. So... The thing is... I give him points for reaching out and saying, hey, I need help. But it became more than clear in the conversation itself that he would regress a lot. He made a lot of.
We
tried
tried to save it,
justifications
but
for himself.
there's no
He tried to throw
saving
everything at
that
the wall and
as
tried to make
much
it
as
stick,
there
but
is.
There was nothing there. Like
What's
even
the
at
word?
the very end, he just kept on doing
Not
it.
retribution. That's not the right word.
And then he went for like some really
fixing
fucking
it,
extreme things. Which
and his only way to fix it at this point
I'm
is
telling
to
you
give it
this.
time away.
So you know that this is an asshole thing to do, okay? This is an asshole thing to do, and it shouldn't change how you act, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He made suicidal claims. Which is grade A manipulation. That's the things that really shitty people do to keep relationships. And that's not for you to solve. That's not on you. He needs to go to a therapist.
He was doing that to himself? Making those claims for himself?
To be precise, he kept on saying, just kill me or I should just die when I was talking to him. Which, by the way,
Oh, dear.
again, I don't want you to get blindsided by that. Because that's not a healthy fucking thing to do. To anybody. And if he has that problem, you shouldn't be the one to solve it, and especially not with your fucking body, because that's not how that works. It's a... When people do that, it's to lock you in place and make sure that you can't escape, because if you do, they're gonna do that thing, and then they'll blame it on you, and it's not okay. And most of the time, it's bait. It's just a lie. I don't know if it is for him, but it doesn't really fucking matter. Not your problem. Nobody's problem. It's his problem that he needs to solve. I don't even know if it was sincere, or if it was just in the moment, like just dropping it, or he was trying to garner sympathy from me. It doesn't work on me. I've seen it way too many times. Love you.
I love you too, Irina. Ah.
Yeah, I know it's a lot. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I greatly appreciate you telling me this and just being blunt and helping me.
I would rather you go through it with me now than be blindsided by him later. If he just completely backpedaled on everything that I fucking talked to him about. Which it seems like he already did. So, I'm not really surprised. Again, I'm not going to force you to do anything. I'm not going to judge you no matter what you do. You're my friend Maggie, who I will love to death no matter what. Ultimately, your autonomy matters. What you do and your decisions matter most. Now, in regards to Jamie, I'm going to talk to him. I don't think you should date him either. I don't think either of them really.
I'm giving a hard eye to not dating either, honestly.
Yeah.
At this point,
I want to...
And at this
I want
point,
to talk to Jamie anyway, just because he's one of my... Yeah.
It's a good thing we've reached that decision before somebody accidentally went too far. At least this way it's a little bit safer to move on.
What is it? Whatever your decision is, you should lay it out in firm terms, and if you see someone crossing that boundary, stick your foot down.
I gotta be firm. I gotta put my boundaries down, and I gotta bid by my boundaries and not be a pushover.
Because your feelings matter in this situation.
They matter most. Okay.
And trust me, they're gonna take out everything in the book to make you sad and feel bad for them. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're more important than their temporary heartbreak.
That's right.
In my opinion, you would be helping him anyway, getting away from him. That's the way I see it. But, again, even if you decided to date Rudy, I'd gag, but I would support you regardless.
I can't. Not with all this. I just... Oh, God. It's a lot, but... Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it'll be okay. Trust me. It's not like these are the two only guys that exist. I love you too.
Right. You're so much
gonna
better than
be
both of them.
There's way more people out there. Trust me. Trust me. You'll find somebody.
Right. Better there's
something.
what's the saying? Tons of fish in the sea.
I mean, yeah, there's tons of fish in the sea, but occasionally you're gonna fucking see that one golden salmon, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so glad I waited for that fish.
But none of the
That one in
boys at
particular.
the bar that Lux and I go to. No, definitely none of those ones.
Of course. You know I'm a little bit picky.
Same, which is why I'm telling you, most of them, no, they weren't up to standard.
I found that bars just aren't effective in general.
They're not, but there were some interesting guys there.
I guess for me, I prefer emotional bonds. Like slowly kindled. Whereas bars just like, hey, you're pretty. You wanna, yeah.
Look, I have a lot of schoolwork and
I
a
have
lot
never
of
been-
hunting work. I didn't have time. And anyways, if any of them try to stay too long, Maggie drags them out.
Okay. I think that sums it up. I think. If I remember something, I'll run at you and be like, Maggie, holy shit, and then drop it on you. But, like...
Okay.
I think that's generally the gist. Yeah. Keep your eye out for manipulative stuff. And you do not need to decide things in the moment, by the way. You can say, I need to think about it. Take a walk. If anyone tells you to make a decision now, just say, I'm not making a decision right now. I am going to think about it and just own the situation.
Repeat the conversation later.
Own the situation.
Decide what you want to do.
Decide what I want to do. Okay. Okay. I got this.
You do.
You do. You do. I know you do.
Do it for Maggie.
Do it for Maggie. God damn it.
Damn
I will
right.
do it for Maggie.
Yeah. You deserve love, but for some people who actually give it to you.
I am worthy of love. I deserve love. I am worthy of it. Okay. Alright. Thank you again, Viviana.
Anytime, truly. Now that I'm pretty sure that dinner period is over, so you should grab some lunch from kitchen before you dip out. Because I'm pretty sure it's only kitchen on campus.
Most likely
Okay.
yes.
I am a little hungry. How about you, Cortez?
I can go for some food. We should find Rise when we can at the same time, though.
Oh, yes. We need to apologize to Rise.
You're on a task then.
Yeah. We'll kind of double around and grab both.
A great way to give an apology gift is some mana for her.
I'm still waiting on extra equipment.
Just like poke and
I'm-
inject.
I handed her a lot of my crystals.
You just like lay a hand on her head because she's very physical love language, and then you just inject the mana in. It hits different.
Well, she said I had to channel at least for her to absorb it, so I could always just hold my weapon.
Oh, you can't.
She did it last time. She was able to grab the barrel.
The kitchen's up here.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought she meant the cafe outside, to be honest. I didn't know they had a kitchen.
yeah, no, I've got a full ass kitchen in here. I bake and cook things, even though I can't taste them. But other people do, so that's what matters. It smells from other people.
Alright, bonus points for Avina.
What was that, Cortez?
I said bonus points.
Wait, bonus points for what? For what?
I'm a sweetsaholic.
Oh. Anyway, you have to come up
I
with
blame my
bonus points.
sister. They told her she could pick whatever she wants to do when she was younger. She decided to take a bakery for a little while.
What would I like? You know, some dumplings sound really good.
I'll just go for something simple.
It speaks volumes on your characters. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, what does the dumpling say?
That you love type of food that takes a lot of tender love and he wants whatever is quick and simple and on the go.
Wow. I don't know how to take that.
It's because you're always in a rush.
Fair enough.
And you also don't want to take too much from people because you'd feel bad. He doesn't say anything.
Right on the nose.
God, I'm paid. I'm way good at this.
You're super good
Except for
at
that
it,
one time.
Rowena.
You know. Don't choke.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair assessment. Alright. Can't even think of anything smart to say against that one.
It's because it's too close. It's too close to home. I understand.
Maybe I just like sandwiches. You'll know.
If that was the case, you would have just said that in a very, sarcastic way. Right away, instead of hiding your face behind your sandwich and not blushing little.
She's got you pinned.
Alright. Fine. Yeah, sure.
It's a spider's job to find patterns.
And you are a master of making and seeing patterns.
Yes. Oh, actually. So, I found out that from the surface, there's this whole negative connotation with spiders about being weavers of lies and all that, but no, we're the organizers. We're the people who are just oh, you need this thing done? Okay, well, this person's good at that thing, and 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 then look at that, you got a party done.
Wow.
They're very helpful. There's also the one that lives in the corner of my shop that keeps mosquitoes out.
Yes.
The wind flows through the spider web, and the spider web stops the bugs from flying in. It's a win-win situation. Now the wasp nest in the back of the estate, that's a different story.
Yeah, they're feisty.
Wasps are very feisty. They're a bit terrifying.
Hornets are meaner, though. Did you know there's a type of hornet that? Oh, I should probably not say this while you're eating. I'll wait.
You're okay.
No, it's pretty grotesque, Maggie. I'll wait. What? There's a water. Water. Oh, that's not a. Oh, wait, what? I'm. Dumbass. I'm elegant only when I'm in control of the situation, not when I'm wandering around, being distracted every tiny little.
Got it. We're in a decent area. What's your take on the professors that you have?
Oh, I don't trust most of them, but there's like a couple that I would consider close friends. And there's like one that I want to impress most of all. And that's very hard to do.
I like Professor Barian. He's very straightforward.
Yep.
Honest.
Exactly. Why? He talks to me like I'm a person and that he's a person.
What about Professor Finn?
I'd be very happy if he just died.
I feel like he thinks the same.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, considering he literally plotted my death, and then I saved his life anyways, for some reason. Well, I know why, but it...
Yeah, that was his go-to before acquiring you two.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. It's...
Yeah, just didn't want you to be blindsided,
Really?
that's all. He's a little too gung-ho to ask me information.
Yeah, no, I don't... He's worse than just a murderer.
To be fair, he did
Does
ask
light
Ida and
experiments on
Arbor
people.
at the same time, to which they gave them the basically military equivalent of not our fucking job. In a very Ida fashion. My response was, after hearing those two's unnatural response at the time, because I didn't really fully trust them, was to follow along with their suits. For some reason, it felt like maybe it was the right thing to do at the time. Not my expertise study, Professor. Apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like him. At all. And I was supposed to talk to him today. Well, he was talking to Riza, I don't know how long. But I don't even know when he's awake. He's like awake and then he sleeps really quick, but either way.
There's a few professors that I see come out just to water plants or get sunshine for about 5 minutes and then go back to work.
Yeah. So I have a date I gotta
do you
get
have
to.
a restroom?
Yes. If you go down the stairs, you'll see. Okay, so let's see. You're down the stairs. Just turn left.
Oh.
You'll see a door with flags. To your
It's
left
the
or right.
same as
Just go to
ours,
the one
pretty
that's
much.
pink.
Okay, perfect. I'll be right back.
Just go to the pink ones. I might be gone.
You're amazing.
I can't wait to show you to my sister.
Yes, I can't wait either.
She's very intense. I gotta warn you about some stuff, but you know, and maybe I don't know yet.
Probably better not. Knowing me, I'll
Hmm.
say something. by accident. I don't know.
You know
At
what?
least I'm
Yeah,
conscious about
probably not
that.
then. Until she's maybe a little bit more chill with humans.
Understandable. We don't really have the best track record.
Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, you just have a lot of different humans with a lot of different cultures, and none of them tend to agree on anything, so they all do kind of everything.
That's very
The only
true.
reason why it's particularly egregious to my sister is because we're a whole community. We aren't, if we are split up into little tiny factions, it's just like subcultures, but we're still under the same banner, and all of our actions represent each other. So,
Whereas humans will fight other humans just
Even-
because we don't like the way one side rules.
yeah, but it's more so the issue of like, my sis, I explained this to her, she understands, but she kind of doesn't care, because her reasoning is that even if you appeal to one set of humans, another set of humans is going to stab you in the back, so what's the point if they can't agree? So I gotta kind of
No,
get to that point.
I understand
where,
her thought process. I run into the same issues of the current factions of hunters.
Good job.
It's, even if I keep one agreeing on one thing, the other one will just undermine my opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Except I don't just want to give up on all of the hunters. I feel like Hannah's
you're not
slowly
too-
doing that.
Probably. Maybe you wouldn't be so bad. You might be cutting yourself a little short. So she kind of likes boldness anyway. But, right, I gotta go. If you want to chill here, that's okay, but,
I'll
just make
wait
sure
outside.
That if you...
Hey, have you seen Rise?
Not recently, actually. I thought she was over there.
Alright, well, I'll find her.
Is everything good?
For the most part, I think so.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I haven't seen him since he
where
walked
be.
up to you and was like, nobody ever talks
If you're
to
waiting
him."
for her, she's in the restroom. Just give her a moment.
Yeah, I'm like,
Was that an
motherfucker,
hour
I talk to you
ago?
all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cortez, we talked
Hmm.
to
Of course, anytime.
Not sure what to do right now.
I wouldn't know where you would be.
Look, that's fine, I'm gonna run.
Alright, okay. Good luck.
Been meaning to want to at least give you a heads up about things.
Right. So I have a question. It's gonna be weird. The night of the ball, did I talk to you at all?
We did, yes.
I think. Okay.
Oh,
I think
hi.
I might have drank a little bit too heavily or something, and I don't remember a lot of that night. Did I say anything? Did I do anything?
You're gonna have to be more specific. Are you worried you said something you shouldn't have, or you said something hurtful?
I'm worried I did something I shouldn't have.
As in?
Just. I don't know. I'm just.
Well, I can tell you right now, I don't think there's anything that you've recently done that have made me have a negative opinion of you, so you might be overthinking your actions. I still worry about you, which means I still care in somewhat.
I think something might have happened. Not that night or anything, just. Come here.
She runs like Velma Dinkley, and I love it.
When they did room searches today, they found things in my room that I didn't put in there. They found things in my cupboards, in behind my dresser, and
But you didn't know what they
I'm
were.
the only one with a key.
But now you have
I'm the only one with a
items.
key to that place. I
As
have
far
a
as
key
you're
to my door.
aware.
I've had a key to my door for the first year. So yes, it's a bit suspicious, and at some point during the investigation, I shattered one of the vials.
What was in that?
I don't know. I had to put sawdust and powder over it so I could neutralize it because I didn't know what it was. I'd have to analyze it to see what it was at all. I just trashed it. Maybe I should have trashed it.
Was this after when you were alone?
The cleanup or the shattering?
Shattering.
The shattering was in front of the professors.
Alright. So what were the items that you don't know about? At least from what you saw.
Apparently two of them were something that apparently has been stolen from the alchemy lab. But I don't remember taking them. I don't remember putting them there. I don't remember making whatever the fuck was in that vial. And I don't know why I shattered it.
You don't think it's side effects from your experiments, is it? I don't say
It's
anything
not supposed to mess
wrong.
with my mind.
Maybe it's just causing gaps.
It's
in
supposed to mess with
memory.
my... I haven't... The last time I drank it was during the fights. During one of the hunts. That was weeks ago.
Alright, well, are there any other things that you might have think happened?
I don't know. The only we've had really is the duels, which I haven't really even been a part of.
Before that, anything you could have come in contact with a creature, maybe even the Fae.
They are always around. I can't really stop being around them, so it might have been. I think I'm hexed.
I mean, if you are, couldn't you just get one of the professors to check you over? See if there's any magical effects?
I could. That's a good idea.
Of course, you'd have to be willing to let yourself be searched, which, in its own, is... You're going to have to
It's better than
realize
them
that-
thinking I'm a thief.
Yeah, give up some of your privacy in order to at least solve this, especially if it's eating at you.
Well, it's less that it's eating at me. They think I'm a thief. They think I've stolen stuff that I didn't.
I don't believe he did. There has to be a reason behind it.
Well, yeah, it was hexed. Could be.
Do you have any proof? Or any way of giving them proof?
Apparently, it was stolen during the night of the ball. But I didn't go with anyone, so I don't have anyone to account for my whereabouts all the night. And as it is, some of it's a blur. Just kind of wandered.
Yeah, I can only account for your whereabouts during certain
Professor
portions.
Cassius. The professor's coming. Never mind. Yes. Yes, no.
Depends on if he wants to
Hello, Professor.
barge in on me.
Question. Has
Yes,
Cadet Ida passed by here?
If she
The last I
has,
checked, she
I
was
doubt I would
passing
notice
to
her.
She was passing the opposite way, so I don't know, sir.
Okay.
She was with Cadet Arbor.
You could. She's probably on patrol. It's that late, so.
It is that late, which is why I'm actually running around. However, it's also very hard to find someone who can hide themselves as well as she does.
And I'm aware.
She knows this place very well, sir.
Especially if she doesn't want to be seen. I'm aware of that much. And the Bay has taught me anything. It's a few feet, and then she's just gone.
Yeah. Oh, 2 feet. Great. Okay. Well. Great. If I catch you again, I can't find her, I'll hand something off.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it is your squad mate, so.
Right.
Speaking of your squad mate, what is up with those two? Arbor and
What do you
Ida,
mean?
always on edge. Especially Ida, always trying to flank me, telling me that I should be careful and watch my back more.
That's just her way of saying she cares.
Alright.
She and Arbor are very business-oriented, I guess, is the way to say it.
They're always on the job.
You
They're
don't-
gonna tire out like that. Although Arbor said she doesn't eat or sleep, so, you know.
Yeah. Maybe I am hexed. Maybe that's just as simple as that.
Where would you have gotten that?
I don't know. I'm not exactly friends with the Fae here. I mean, I'm not... I don't kick the Fae or something, but I don't necessarily don't like them. I don't really like Briar either. As for before that, what's this I'm hearing about the Demon Ichor? Do you know anything about that?
I know that some was found. Well, more like given and handed over to the professors.
Right.
And I know there's probably still some more out there. I just don't know who has it, or if they're just destroyed it by now because it... Well, everything that happened today.
I hope so. I hope they've destroyed it.
On my
It's
word,
not-
though, I didn't keep any samples.
I believe you.
As much as I want to at least study its effects on things in a safe environment.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, they won't let me even keep any of it.
For good reason. Trust me, it doesn't do anyone any good.
Yeah,
You know how curious I am about that stuff. It's not good, Cortez.
Alright. Then I promise you this once, I won't let my curiosity feed into my aspirations. No studying Demon Liquor.
Thank you. Just, I don't mind if you study it, just don't mess with it.
What do you think I am? I don't study things on myself. That's your thing now. But promise me you will be
What am I
more
supposed to do?
careful with your research.
I haven't done anything. I've been on a block. I don't...
I know. You do a lot of
I haven't been able to make
research.
anything for the last few weeks. I've been just... It's like a writer's block, except it's creativity block, I guess. I don't know. Every time I sit down to write something, or sit down to think about something, or just try an experiment or something, I'm just closed. Nothing, blank. It's like blank paper.
Send me some of your notes. Maybe I can help. I'll send them back.
Sure.
I know I don't really work the same way, but maybe I can throw my 2 cents in. See, maybe it'll spark something.
Maybe. Maybe. Right. Okay. Thank you for talking with me.
Thanks.
One more chance, but who knows? We'll see.
You got this. And if you ever need my help, you know where to find me usually.
I don't know, you've been pretty running around lately, a lot.
A lot of new things happening. But I mean mostly once the end of the year starts to wrap around, and I'm no longer sitting at the GMA Academy, and I'm back in Valandar.
We'll see.
There's going to be a restructure of the Hunters. I'm going to make sure of it. With or without my father.
I believe it.
Yes, there's a point of dating. Exactly.
They finally get free and run off together.
Yes, Ellie's checking up on him because he never came out. There's gonna be a duel between them.
There you are.
Between
And I
who?
feel like we should. Morgan and Victor.
When?
Let's go walk around.
Soon.
Not like tonight soon, right?
You didn't happen to see Rise, did you?
She just passed through a couple minutes ago. I think she was getting ready to sleep.
Oh, darn. Oh well. Maggie and I have to talk with her. Yeah. We did a,
if we see her then.
yeah.
Whatever.
More of like an apology kind of thing.
Where's a good place to go?
See by the water fountain or on the bridge. Depending on how isolated you want to be.
Pretty isolated. Let's go to the bridge.
Of course, you know, if Ida decides she wants
Actually,
to
no.
just
Better
walk
idea.
up. Inside the cave.
Yeah.
Oh.
You too?
Mm-hmm. That was weird.
Alright. Pick your poison right, straight, or up.
Let's go in the storage area underneath the forge. That way my alibi is just, some last minute checkups before bed.
Yeah.
Considering the searches, I want to at least, check over a few things. For one, I'm not really doing a full search of the entire area. From what I heard, nothing was found, at least, right? So it's kind of weird. You'd think they'd at least find somebody with some, food that they're not supposed to have, some exotic fruits that are not supposed to be transported, that kind of thing. Alright, what you got for me, bud?
You remember a while back we talked about the, like the Shadowfell and all that?
Yeah.
Wanted to know if you had found anything else on that, because I've come up completely dry.
I did come up with a few things. Professor Cassius knows. Professor Nisha probably knows.
Okay.
And I was told to make sure I don't keep looking into things. Not by the professors. Professor Cassius basically said, you look too deep, punishment's death.
Whoa!
Not on him, though. Professor Barrion was also similar. He questioned me about the events in order. I don't know if he got to you yet, to ask you what happened.
If it's about Fortune Bay, I've already talked with Barrion.
I gave him my notes, along with the extra notes. I trust him enough. I trust Arbor and Ida, and they said they trust Barrion, so I'm going to take them at their word and trust him also. He hasn't really given me any reason not to at the moment. And considering what he told me when I was forthright with my information that I gave him, which consisted of sketches of the magic circle, the runes that were down there, that ruin, along with descriptions of the enemies that we faced. I was able to glean some things I didn't know, or things I didn't pay attention to at the time, but saw, which was that hooded figure that was watching the duel.
Okay.
I just wish they would trust me with a little bit more information.
Yeah.
I feel like there's things that I'm missing that if I had the pieces, I'd be able to at least get a frame of reference of... There's a connection. We all know it. There's a connection between Zane and the school. There's also a connection between those deep ones, as if they were working or being lured somehow by whatever those... What I told Barrion was dark paladins. I don't know, occultist order. I don't know what to call them.
Yeah.
They had some type of uniformity, at least, to that regard. And I wager to say that the forces that our professors came in contact with, retrieving both Chips and Vivina, had some similar ties, given the secrecy of their information afterwards.
Oh, Shadowfell?
I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know. Honestly. I don't have the right pieces to make a hypothesis, and I don't want to just talk out of my ass and end up leading myself in the wrong direction. But it's something more. Just don't know what it is yet.
You plan on continuing to look into it, or...?
I'm going to talk with 2 professors, and that's it. I've already talked with Professors Barrion, Professor Cassius. Professor Berrien basically said,
Okay.
his hands are tied. He can't tell me anything. Don't look too deep into it, he said. But trust the professors are deciding what's in the best interest of us and the others. Which leads me to think that the cadets here know a little bit more than we do, but they probably don't know everything. That's obvious. Professor Cassius sort of gave me the same runaround, just collecting the information from me that I was willing to give, along with giving me that warning that I need to be very careful.
Yeah.
Just gonna watch the door.
Yeah. I'm just inspecting.
I'll probably talk with Professor Nisha. And then Professor Albrecht. Given that Professor Cassius was the one who came in contact with him for information. I just don't know if he trusts me. I've seen the stares he gives me, but maybe he's just a very serious professor.
He gives off the vibe.
Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't trust right away, which is understandable in his line of work.
Yeah.
But he just has that cold stare.
On the topic of trust, how much with Barian? Arbor and Ida.
I trust Arbor and Ida to have the interests of the cadets in mind over all else.
Okay.
When I was brought in for questioning during the AWOL incident, we'll call that, they were also there. Professor Finn asked them almost too quickly about how to eliminate Vinen chips. It wasn't even like it crossed his mind to capture. He just went straight to elimination, as if the information that they had could compromise things. That's what I got from it. Or maybe he was just eager to test out some type of spell or something. He jumped at the chance. And unceremoniously, actually, both Arbor and Ida sang the same tune, which is the military format of, I don't fucking know. Not my job.
Yeah.
To which, once I saw that, I sort of played around the same premise. I gave them the, I'm not one who hunts bugkin, so I can't tell you there. And what I can tell you about vampires is probably stuff they already knew. So I reiterated things that probably didn't help them in the first place. And they left it at that.
Yeah.
Victor was there also. He kind of played the same tune, so... There's just something genuine about Professor Berrien. At least I hope so. If he stabs me in the back,
he gives off that vibe.
then he played me very well.
Yeah.
But if Arbor and Ida trust him, then so will I.
Yeah, they were asking me about the meeting today, which is why I asked. I haven't gotten to talk to them a whole lot, but I guess just doubly making sure, you know?
And that's about it. I think there's a connection between all those forces we fought. I just don't know what.
There's no real way to say.
Not yet, at least. I feel like somebody needs to put the puzzle for us together, even if we have all the pieces. We have no frame to go off of, so we don't know where the edges are.
In time.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, speaking of.
Oh, it's so fucking bright out.
You got a beat on Arbor-Nida.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Did you want to talk to them, or did you want to just play,
I mean, we can go talk to them. I was talking to them earlier.
Nothing really to talk about, though. Not at the moment.
Just to shoot the shit, I guess.
They're not really that kind. They're on patrol. They take it seriously. I don't want to intrude on that seriousness that they give off. Dutiful.
Fair enough.
If anything, we're better off just slinking away. Letting them do their job.
Back to the dorms we go.
See if I can't find Rise now. It's only a short little blurb, but still better now than tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Let's see, I see an
If
Ellie.
done now, it would be good.
See an Augusta. No Maggie though. No Rise. She's harder to find than I thought.
You're my friend. He's my friend too.
And we're both chill people. Like, we don't give two shits. I got jealous maybe one time when he kept getting taken away when I wanted to have a double date. Or not double date. Single date. And I kind of threw a tantrum, but that was that. That's why I like Kyle. He's just like, I want to hang out. I'm like, okay, thanks for not doing the.
Yeah, I have to pull teeth and know what this guy wants.
How many teeth does he have left?
Probably like none. Grow 'em back.
Kisses and slicers.
wonder where Maggie went off to. I want to support her in her talk with Rudy. I don't want to interrupt it though, and like seem like I'm there for the talk, but I want to know her general location. There's only so many places she can go right now. Is that Ryder? You're off to, Ryder.
Oh, I was just running around.
Standing on the bridge, not really running around. Unless you're on patrol, but you're not a prefect.
No, I'm not a prefect, even though I wish I was, because I think it's bullshit that I have to stand out here when I'm powerful enough to be in there on my own.
It's
But anyway,
not about
besides the point.
power, but I get your assumptions of it, yes.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
anyway,
I'm
besides the
technically
point.
GMA prefect, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lux and I took up those positions due to certain instances that happened before.
Oh, man. Well, congrats, you two. I'm glad.
Tournament's almost over anyway, so it's not like it really matters that much. But it was nice to know that they trust... Well, my professors trust me, so that's kind of why. Maybe you just got to show up a little more initiative. You seem like the kind of person, if you want something enough, you'll fight for it. Even if it means sacrificing a little bit of your ego.
Man, pin the tail on the donkey then.
I don't watch people for no reason, Ryder. People I have interest in, I do watch. I do see things. I do notice things. People that are worth my time. And you are strong enough that you are worth my time and interest. But nobody will ever believe you, because forever around other people, I don't really care. But yes.
You share an interest in me?
Yeah, you can transform into some incredibly strong version. Sure, it's, I don't know, a really nice way of gathering up armor and magic and showing off your potential, but yeah, that's kind of something that I'm not capable of.
Oh, well, Misty could do that too.
Yeah, true. Which is why she kind of interests me in a way too. It's interesting seeing different things, but
Well,
she goes,
I guess I appreciate
that form. That's her. You go that form, and you're still building it. You have the same qualities as you do now. Your sword strikes pretty much remain the same, but maybe they're empowered. There's still a lot of progress and a lot for you to learn. But it's powerful. And I can't deny that fact.
Well, thank you. This coming from you is a surprise. I thought you hated me.
I'm not a hateful person, rather. I'm sarcastic, a little bit pushy. Say what I want to when I want to. But no, if I hated you, I wouldn't even give you the time of day to talk. I'd ignore you.
Well, thanks. I guess the same would go for you. Because I don't exactly hate you or dislike you. To be honest, compared to everyone else, how they see you, I see you in a different way. even though you are a hunter and such, from what I've been seeing recently, I think you've been trying to change everyone's minds about what they think of you. Could be just me reading too much into it, but correct me if I'm wrong.
All right.
Oh, hello, sirs.
Careful you don't catch cold by staying up too long.
We're two fire users.
I'm not
We're
too
normally
worried.
warm.
Naturally.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Very well.
Oh, right.
The evening's been
Actually,
well, I hope.
actually, Professor Barian, I am really sorry about my squad earlier. Please don't punish us because, to be honest,
I'm used to the teasing from Vanguard. And if Augusta wasn't calling me by some strange title, I'd be worried.
Okay.
This is not the
I've already. Okay, I just wanted you to know that I've already taken enough L's today. I can't afford to take any more. I just. I do my best.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Look after Jamie, please.
Already ahead of you.
Yeah, he spends a lot of time alone.
He's
going-
many.
Yeah, he's going through a
coming
lot
to
right
me
now.
for assistance to help a boy who I do not believe he would trust me.
He needs time, Professor. Whatever he's going through right now, he'll
Don't
get
approach
over it.
him.
What
Don't
Cortez
approach him
said.
as-
We've all been there at
the
one
squad
point or
mate.
another.
Approach him as a friend. It would mean
Oh
more.
no, trust me, I do.
Alright. See you around, kid.
See you, sir. Thank you.
Let's continue our final rounds, Professor.
As I was saying, what do you think a hunter means, Ryder? Given what you've seen from Hannah, from me, what you've heard around others, what are we?
I don't really know what a hunter is.
Well, what's your logical opinion of it, from what you've seen? Your take.
Oh, well, my take. Okay. All right. From my take, from my perspective, hunters, from what I've seen, are watchers. You guys tend to watch things a lot. And when you watch a lot, you tend to be more observant. You tend to have more words than most of other people that are usually involved. So for me, a hunter means a patient person, a person who waits, then leaps in to say the things that they need to say.
That's a grandiose version of it, and I wish it were true, but no. Some parts, yes. Patience and waiting, and gathering the information before you strike, yes, but it's much more complicated than that.
Well, look, you told me to explain it my way, so I gave you my best take.
And it was a good take. But if you asked somebody like Ida, she'd have a different take. Considering she does a really good job of ambush and gathering and tracking like she's doing now, she's got a lot in the game of tracking.
She's just a really good listener.
Being quiet, yeah. And she's honest all the time.
Yep.
I hate to say that, you know. I don't usually trust Easy, but there's just something about you two. Three.
3?
3.
Oh, me, right?
Yeah, you're included.
Well,
you put your
there's
squad
nothing
mates
really much
first and foremost.
Yeah?
I don't know what missions you guys have gone on, or what your training in these 3 years has done to do that, but there's just something there that some people don't have.
Well, hmm.
So yes, any of the ones that you say is trustworthy, I'll take your word for it.
Arbor definitely trustworthy.
Well, she may have open
Ida too.
opinions, of course. People stay humble when you give them their open perceptions. So.
Well, for the most part, I really just follow my heart, you know? When it comes to anything, I always follow my heart. No matter what, no matter how much hurt I may go through, I follow that emotion to the brim. Because it's just something I'm used to doing. I've learned a lot from it. And thanks to all of that, I'll always continue to fight for the people I care about. No matter if they tend to throw a couple of curveballs and things my way. I just care a lot. Because I know where my heart is. And I know where my mind is, too. Even though my brain doesn't work a lot of the time.
I have a lot to accomplish in my future, and I have a lot to learn. Which is why I'm open to being taught a lesson or two.
A lesson, eh? All right. Here's your very first lesson, Cortez. And it's from me, exclusively. Open your heart more, dude. Allow people to get to know you.
I
You
hate
might be
that
like
he's
a
right.
snake ready to pounce, but you gotta be more like a cheesy bacon with more cheese.
Started off so strong, Ryder. So strong.
Hey,
but it's the
I'm
thought that
trying
counts.
here.
I got most of it. I understand.
And plus, allowing others to get to know you is never a bad thing. Letting your weaknesses out there too also ain't a bad thing. I've come to realize that. Besides, it's okay. You're just living life. And that's all you can live. But live it in the way that you want. And just allow people to just know you. With my demonic eyes, I can tell immediately that you're not some bad guy. Dude, you've got cool gear. And not only that, you fight really cool, too.
Ryder, tell me.
Huh?
What your special eyes see?
What does my eye see? About what?
You see, his demonic or his friend.
I was. Damn it!
I'm so
can't-
lost. What's going on?
I don't.
I'm also wondering if this is the first time that he's actually not, like, jumped 10 feet into the air when he saw you. I'm, like, actually impressed.
Huh?
He's impressed me the last few
Wait,
days. I
actually-
won't give him that much.
I'm impressive. My arm tried to choke me. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
My arms are doing weird
Lower,
things. Sorry.
lower
Oh,
the.
I thought you said your mom.
Don't toot your own horn. You know, just.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you. I'll take that advice. Thank you.
Mm.
But yeah, man. Tell you what. You, whenever we find the time, you should come and sit with me at my table. And we can talk about all sorts of things, like what's your favorite food? What makes you angry and what makes you seemingly not so upset? And also, if my arm stop messing with me, I'd like to have more talks with you.
Fair enough.
Wait, where did Arbor go? Wait, why are you standing over there? Why are you standing over there?
Look left.
Oh, they left?
No. Now look right. There you go.
How do you do that? Seriously, you two
Waited
are like...
until you looked away.
You gotta listen for the footsteps.
Stop taking advantages of my peripheral vision. Come on, Arms. Work with me here. Okay, thank you.
Also,
Yes.
start learning
So,
smells when they're in close proximity.
Okay, look, you. All right? That's more difficult than you think, okay? It's not exactly a process that I can process.
I mean, Misty's pretty good at it.
Yeah, but, I can only really pick up demonic people. Trying to smell other kinds of people is very difficult for me. How'd you
It's
get
like
over
we said,
there?
Lola. It's like we said before.
Wait, where did Arbor go?
It's not his nose that is his brand, it's his special eyes.
It's, yeah. He has to look. General direction.
Look. Well, it's about that time. I can smell the air starting to be weird.
What?
What? Lennox? Is Lennox here? Wait, there's no way. It's impossible. I haven't seen Lennox all day.
What?
Is he here? Is he about to go? Did you? Did?
I don't.
I see what you did. You smart aleck girl, you. I see what you did. You and I.
I was gonna say a little bit late in the night for him to make an announcement on the louds tower.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know. Look, don't worry. You, Cortez, I'm definitely looking forward to being friends with you. Plus, now that Ryder has proclaimed himself as a potential friend of yours, that means you've got one hell of a tank in your, corner and stuff.
Good, you stand in front of the monsters and I'll shoot them.
Of course. That's what I always do.
And you're fireproof, so you know if a stray round, hits next to you, just back up.
Actually, you'd heal me too, actually. So feel free to shoot at me.
It's the explosion that might hurt you.
Nah, explosion. I'll be okay.
I mean, that's percussive force hitting against.
I'm going to bed.
It'll be alright. Anywho, I should head in too. That thingy will come up soon. I told you, I called it.
Hmm.
I had a question.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
That ichor, what did you do with it?
I never came in contact with it long enough, honestly. Anne asked me the same thing. As far as I'm concerned, it was all destroyed by Misty during that same gathering of information. And I gave Hannah my word that even through my curiosity, I won't have any contact with this stuff.
Gotcha. Well done.
But Val did.
That's fine. I'm aware.
And probably one other. Definitely not Lux. I'll keep you informed. Where's... Probably catch Maggie some. He's maturing. He was having a philosophical conversation, and he actually, against his better judgment, although the other time they were just messing with him blatantly, so he obviously lost his composure and got jumpy, but he was on a good roll. And now I sit and wait for Maggie.